Hello and welcome back to Legends of the Tabletop. We are here for our third session of our Dungeons & Dragons campaign. My name is Alex. I am the Dungeon Master, and I'm joined here by my friends. We're getting ready to start. We'll give a brief intro, and we'll jump right into it. So when last we left off, our adventurers had returned to the small fishing village of Long Rest. In a tavern known as the Salty Pour, they seemingly ran into trouble with the local blacksmith after a misunderstanding between he and Ashen. Before the situation became violent, a mysterious stranger interrupted and eased the tension. Introducing himself as Jorel, the stranger announced his intentions to rid the Bay of Stars of its evils that were currently beset upon it. As part of a guild of peacekeepers known as the Free Wardens, Jorel recognized Benrith's heraldry and correctly identified him as a member of the Pharaoh Order, an ancient ally of the Free Wardens. Making this connection, the heroes quickly built a rapport with Jorel through aligned interests. Jorel tasked the adventurers to investigate a nearby manor that was brimming with strange activity and promised to reward them for doing so. After an encounter with cultists and a grotesque bipedal frog creature, the players discovered a strange locked box in the basement of the manor. Taking the box back to Jorel, they quickly discovered that the intricate symbol adorning it was the crest of the royal family of the nearby city of Dawnview. Deciding to investigate further, the heroes, accompanied by Jorel, set sail towards the trade city in search of answers, but during their journey, the ship was attacked by a strange cephalopod monster. The extremely dangerous encounter ended with Jorel's hand being severed by the creature's vicious maw. And this occurrence seems to have created an unexpected reaction from a previously acquired ring in Benrith's possession, much to the confusion of everyone. The ring began to pulse and emanate with a glow.
We've healed Jorel at this point, right?
Well,
I remember we had set
I
the
made it
clerics
so he
to
would stop bleeding, but I can't grow his hand back.
Yes.
Well, yes,
that's
but he's not
right.
in agonizing.
He's not agonized. He's been stabilized. His hand is still missing.
He's just in shock.
He's in shock. He's definitely in pain, but it's not bleeding profusely at this point.
So I'll pull out the ring and kind of just have it aloft in front of everyone.
How far would you say you are from Jorel?
I believe we all kind of came to the side after the fight. I was at least worried about him.
So, Benrith, as you ease in closer to Jorel with your companions by your side, ring in hand, kind of pulsing, checking on your injured, newer ally, there's almost this inexplicable flash, and you find yourself standing somewhere else. You are disoriented by the urgency of the change in the scenery. The air feels warmer. The flora around you is different from the kind that appears in the Bay of Stars. And you are snapped to attention with buzzing past your ear. You instinctually slap at your neck. Looking down to your hand, you confirm that it was a mosquito that you swatted. And just past your hand, your focus shifts to the mud beneath your feet. You are alone, and around you, large weeping trees fill a seemingly endless marshlands.
It's nice knowing you.
Do I have my belongings on me?
You have your belongings in their entirety on you.
The ring?
The ring is in your hand.
Is it glowing?
It is not glowing.
There's no one around.
Not in this moment.
I'm gonna not shout, but say hello loudly. Hello?
You do not hear a response.
Can I put the ring on.
You go invisible. Yes, you can put the ring on.
Okay.
Does not have any
Does it fit?
sort of
Does it
effect.
Does it look nice?
It's a little big. No.
I'll put it on my
Yeah,
thumb.
tiny hands.
Okay. Is there a path of any kind near
It
me?
is a. Why don't you go ahead and give me a perception check?
Or... That's, I'm proficient in that, so it's +1.
Pretty sweet.
I rolled a 3, so 4.
Pretty good at this.
You are not able to discern any path or clearly indicated path amongst the density of this marshland around you. However, I will say that about 100 feet away, you spot a small child holding a lantern.
Well, that's terrifying. Run the opposite.
You see this small boy in simple villager clothes, some way off in the distance. He has a lantern in his right hand and seems to be making his way towards what you now realize are a set of docks in the distance. He pauses for a moment and he looks back at you.
Nah.
You make eye contact. And yet,
Against my will.
Forceful eye contact.
and yet it feels like he's looking past you.
Shit, am I a ghost?
After a moment, he turns and he continues slowly away from you.
I'll call out to him. Young man, do you see me?
He stops. You get the indication that your words were considered, maybe, but not truly registered. And then he continues on. He doesn't turn back or anything.
Are the docks in between or past?
The docks are a distance past the small child.
So I guess I'll try and go towards him in the docks. I'll probably move at a pace, catch up to him. Young man, where am I?
So he's walking slow and your stride is longer. You're making good ground. You're catching up to him. Not a rush pace at all, but he's moving slow and you're able to close the gap
I don't want to
at a fairly casual stride. You're able to close the gap just because your stride
Shake him down.
Your stride is bigger. Ben, you can't explain it, but after a few moments, you realize that absent of Jorl, your companions are there with you.
What?
All of a sudden, you're all there standing amongst Ben
And we see the same thing.
after that solitary moment.
You okay there, bud?
Wait, are they all in this?
So you had previously looked around and clearly been like, I'm alone, like what's going on, disoriented. Then you start pursuing this, and then all of a sudden, like they're just walking with you, also pursuing.
I'll stop. Is this a dream?
What?
Are you all here?
What darkness?
Are we there?
He's talking to you. He's asking you a question.
I'm here, Ben.
I was high on that tentacle toxin, so I don't really know what's going on.
Okay, no, we're all here.
We just woke up. We're here.
Did I disappear from the boat? Did you guys, you weren't here. I was here alone momentarily.
Did we see him the whole time, or did he disappear? Did he look like he was in a trance or something?
I will say that you saw him from the moment that you appeared.
Okay.
Wait, so do we know anything else, or are we?
No, I guess not.
What?
Is the boy still walking?
Can I still see the little boy?
You can all see the little boy.
He's basically like my size.
There's docks this way. Let's go see.
Can I?
Find our bearings.
Do we know that we weren't here before that? That we were somewhere else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys,
In the context of this conversation, I will say that you clearly recognize the fact that you were 1 minute on the ship and that now you are here.
The ring was glowing. I don't know if that has
Where are
something
we?
to do with this.
Ben, did you try and talk to that little boy?
I tried, but he just walked away. Well, we should go track him down. I think.
Am I the only one freaking out?
No.
Oh no.
Can I?
Okay.
Absolutely. Yes.
Wow,
Yeah.
guys.
This is normal. No, this is not normal. This is dark magic.
It's definitely some sort of strange illusion or something. I'm not sure. Let's
Do
see
you
if
guys
we
see
can find out
Jorah?
more information.
I don't see Jorl.
No.
No?
You do not see Jorl.
Oh boy.
I say we follow the little boy.
Did he drug us?
And you try to talk to a little
I
boy, right?
I yelled to him, but it looked like he didn't understand me, or he just kept walking.
Can I try and get in this little boy's mind and use telepathically, like try?
What's the range on your telepathy?
It's 30 feet or
If he's
closer.
further than 30 feet.
Can I like kind of try and get a little bit closer?
Yeah. You want to pursue to get within 30
I mean,
feet?
we're about the
And
same
does everybody
size.
else want to
Yeah, let's.
stay together?
I'm gonna try and
Yeah.
talk to him because he was in
scared.
front of you.
Yeah, this is not.
Okay, so in pursuing the boy, Philomena, I'm directing this at you, but everyone, you come upon a large set of old wooden docks. The docks stretch out over a nearly opaque green water with various algae and lilies adorning the surface. A few small rowboats are docked nearby, and after a moment, you notice the small boy standing at the edge of one of the docks. He seems to have set his lantern down on the ground and is staring out over the water.
It's daytime,
I
right?
was just gonna ask that.
Yeah, I mean it's the density of the weeping trees all about in this marshland makes particular parts of the ground very shady. But yeah, it's daytime.
I'm gonna kind of go over to the dock and look at the lilies. I love lilies, and I'm just gonna kind of
Sorry, I should clarify. I would say more of like a dusk.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to the dock and kind of sit near this little boy, and talk to him
Okay.
telepathically.
Okay. So how close do you want to get?
Let's go try to out creep
I don't
creep.
want to be any closer than 30 feet because I don't know who he is or what he's capable of.
So, as you get close, Philomena, you get within distance to begin this cantation of your telepathy in an attempt to communicate with the child. What do you want to say?
I want to just kind of gently in his mind whisper hello
Ask him where we are.
and see if he recognizes my words in his mind. I'm going to say hello and not to be frightened.
So there's not an immediate response. In fact, his mind is clearly, strangely clear in this communication that you're attempting to hold with him. And suddenly you get the indication that something else, not you, but something foreign, spooks the child, and he makes a jerk reaction, turning on his heel, and he accidentally kicks his lantern into the water.
Oh, idiot. That's a good lantern.
For just an instant, the lantern continues to glow as it sinks below the dark surface before going out. The boy is clearly in complete disarray, and he hesitates for a second. He pauses. And then he kneels down over the dock and reaches his hand into the water,
He's dead.
attempting to, in a fool's errand, retrieve the lantern.
I've seen this before.
That's
Goodbye, little
Georgie.
boy.
It's
Can I-
Georgie.
Oh, actually,
They all
don't.
float down here.
Plunging his hand into the water, he fishes it around for a moment before screaming and retracting it. And to your horror, the boy is missing his hand.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
This is with
Skywalker
hands.
saga all
Hands
over.
and eyes.
Can I run up closer and like while I'm still trying to talk to him, say I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
So, Philomena, you rush to this child's aid, trying to appease him, trying to help and get some sort of grasp on what is happening. And I will say when you get about within 10 to 15 feet, you close about half of the distance, you notice the child vanish before your eyes. And slowly from the water, the lantern emerges. It illuminates so brightly that it's hard for you to see beyond it.
I'm gonna close the gap. Get closer to Phil.
Close the gap as well. Anyone else want to?
I'm walking and I'm just like, you see, this is why you don't mess around with none of these weird spiritual creatures.
I'm just in shock
Or with children.
and absolutely
Listen,
feel.
I've learned my lesson with dealing with little
Yeah,
boys.
I'm just gonna like try and get in front of Philomena to, you know. Like,
I'm going wherever you're going because I'm holding your
I will-
arm and I'm freaking out.
Close the gap as well.
I'm hiding in the back. No. Water, strange magic. No.
Philomena just feels absolutely terrible. I was just trying to help this little boy and ask him some questions.
I'm
I'm just
indifferent.
beside myself.
I don't think there was anything you could have done. It seems like some sort of illusion playing
I
out.
just wanted to see if I could talk to him a little bit. I didn't mean to frighten him. And
It's your fault.
God, I didn't mean for him to
Let's-
lose his hand.
The lantern
He's gone.
I'm just imagining.
suspended above the water kind of sways back and forth a little bit. Again, it's emanating or its luminosity excuse me. Its luminosity is like very intense.
The child's hand isn't holding on to it.
No.
is it?
It's just a lantern by itself.
Hello? Just gonna yell out.
I would like everyone to roll for initiative
All right.
Saw that coming.
and give me one moment.
Let's try something different. Let's do the white dice.
22.
Same. Solid.
Got a 19 plus
Nice.
my 3.
Let's roll again.
Right up close.
To break it.
Oh, I thought it goes by dexterity.
It does.
It does.
It does. What's your dex?
My dex is 18.
Well, no. So
Oh, so you go first.
roll a three.
Yeah, but that's
So-
still nice having two of
Next
us.
I'm gonna five.
Well, I didn't roll a double.
But it's in double digits.
I both here,
I'm so
ready to
confused.
take the order.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong.
I'm so confused. I'm freaking out.
I don't know if it's a
Will is
dream
freaking
or an
out.
illusion or a drug trip.
And-
Your hands to yourselves.
We haven't rested yet
No.
Nope.
since the other fight.
Yeah. How
But
did
we
we?
would have taken your. So you take your hit points from leveling, but you can't take the rest.
Yeah.
And we haven't rested since that last fight.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the conversation, Granny.
You're welcome. I'm also alert and ready to go. I've been toxified. That is how it's called. No, we're
Listen
gonna-
at 5.
If you want any changes in the particulars of how you are set up along the dock,
Yeah.
speak now or forever hold your
I'd
peace.
like to be very far away.
yeah.
I'd like to be back on the boat.
I'm all the way in the trees still.
That's an option.
So I should put Philomena. Actually, you said you step in front of Philomena, right,
Yeah.
Penrith? You did say that, but I would assume she's basically furthest
I
out.
will take.
You two were together.
Yep. And I will
Ash
take-
said he stayed back, so it is probably something like that. That's probably pretty close.
I mean, me and you might this way. Why am I so
Have we
forward?
seen this serpent thing?
Yes, I will say that the light begins to just dim slightly, and you notice a serpentine-like creature, its head reared from the water, swimming towards you, all on the docks.
Is the child anywhere to be seen, or is
The
he like in
child
its
is
mouth?
not anywhere to be seen.
Disappeared.
He like apparated.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, let me get those. Let
8 feet.
me get those initiatives, please.
I had a 10.
I
10.
just put that. Oh, you have 10s on the line.
Who's got the higher dex mod?
I've got a +1.
I have +3.
Short but nimble. Yeah. I said that very. It's fine.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Everybody else?
I got a 6.
Ooh, high roller.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and a 4 tonight.
Nice.
For our first initiative.
Getting out of the way early.
Yep. Next should be a 5.
Braddock?
22.
Oh,
Very good.
But I've got the 22 as well with
He's
the
got
high dex.
He's got the higher dex mod.
So
I'll let the nearsighted cat go first.
Radix on the
Oh, 12.
Okay.
And
So-
it's safe to assume we have all of our same stats from.
Yep.
Okay.
Ash, you were going to be the first to react.
How far am I from? What is this?
You can call it the Lantern Adder.
Lantern Adler. Okay. I'm going to grab ball and I'm going to say sword. I'm going to sword. I will use you after I do this.
Just like disregard the mouse.
That would be a 11.
11 does not hit. So you loose an arrow. It flies past this creature into the darkness of the swampland. And is there anything else you'd like to do?
I would like to move along the dock. I will move over past Wheeler.
Just like that?
Yes.
Okay.
And, yes, that was all.
Okay. Braddock?
Okay, I will. I'm not really gonna. I've been hurt so much lately. You know what? I would just like to take it easy for once. Where am I? Okay, so I'm gonna scale up the side that I'm.
This way?
Laser
Yeah.
pointers.
Yep. Oh yeah. So yep, that way.
Yep.
So-
How far do you want to?
Just about like the here. Yeah, position myself right there.
Okay, that's about 20 feet of movement.
Yep.
Good.
And then just get in the boat.
Sheets.
Don't mind.
Tip in my hand. I'm just gonna cast a firebolt just to see what happens.
Okay.
I'm just gonna play this one a little. We're gonna slow play this one. Okay, does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do? Call it there for the turn.
I'm going to go ahead and give a bardic inspiration to Benjamin here. I'm gonna shout back, "Don't worry, I'm not getting in this boat. I have the utmost confidence in all of you, especially you, Benjamin."
For some reason, I believe him. That's not my name.
Okay. The creature begins swimming towards the docks at a rapid pace,
See? Correct move on my part.
directly towards our friend here, Ashen. It's going to take a bite at Ash. 24.
It's a miss.
I leveled up. That level 4 spike was real.
Agility cannot hit.
I think we've all seen the
Nice.
videos of the cats and the snakes
Please
fighting.
take
Right?
8 piercing damage. And you are grappled in its maw.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
But did I get wet?
Not yet.
Okay.
No, it's got you on the docks. It's
I'll pull you down.
bit
below.
you, and hasn't pulled back yet, but it's wrapped around you, grappled. Okay. After the creature, it is Ren's turn.
Ooh. I was not prepared for me. No. I will take a look at the situation and not love it.
Okay.
Inspect.
And I will cast Bless on Benrith, Philomena, and Ash. You guys all have a D4 to your attacks and saving throws. And then I can't. There is no space for me to get in front of my sister, right? I can't get here.
Oh.
That's not. That's like these are bumped
yes.
together, right?
Well, I plan on moving behind you.
Okay, then I'll stay.
You could
I'll
probably
stay put.
squeeze on there.
If you could, I just want to switch spots with her.
Yeah, I was planning on.
I'm gonna, yeah, like I take a step and push her behind,
That's doable.
and that will be my turn.
Okay. which then makes it Philomena's turn.
Okay, I'm standing on the dock. I see everything that just happened with Ashen.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna turn into a crocodile.
I was like, did you turn into a shark or something?
Metal music starts.
Like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna turn into a crocodile.
Ben's just gonna be like, Philomena, I think we're holy shit.
Swings the sword. Oh, what is this?
For a minute, you think I might also be an enemy.
It's just a crocodile wearing a scarf.
Yeah. It's like,
That's the memory scroll.
It's a little one.
I'm gonna turn into a crocodile and I'm gonna try and attack this.
There's a little bit of a gap there. You can jump into the water.
I'm gonna get into the water. I can hold my breath
At that
for like
point, you
15
say to
minutes.
Ben, "See you later, alligator."
See you later, alligator.
but it just sounds like
crocodile.
and I'm just not curious.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
Chuck
gonna
Norris
roll
still.
a D10. I'm gonna see if I can hit him.
And you have a D4 with that as well.
It's not gonna work.
Even with a D4,
11.
it's not gonna work.
Okay, so I'm just gonna stay in the water.
I'm just gonna swim out.
It's fine. I can hold my breath for like 15 minutes.
So
Hold it.
Philomena transforms. Ben, as you look back to her, you notice all of a sudden a crocodile is on the docks next to you, and without hesitation, it plunges into the water, disappearing for a second underneath the surface, and popping back up towards the serpentine-like creature. Philomena, you bite at the creature, and your initial attack on it, you're unable to. You assume you're unable to dig in through its tough hide, realizing you'll probably have to bite a little harder next
I'm
time.
gonna do it.
Benrith, you are up.
Okay, so would you say is Philomena like floating at the top?
Now she is. Yeah. You want to jump on her back?
Can I jump on her back and then jump on top of?
Yeah, you can try.
All right.
Hell yeah, you
We
can
do.
try.
We do. Let's
I
try.
mean, if Granite
I-
jumped against the bear,
I need to try this next.
Okay, so give me acrobatics.
Okay.
just like surfing on the top of the crocodile's back.
Okay. What's that? 13.
Cool. You land on Philomena's back. Now give me another acrobatics
Oh,
to try and
boy.
jump to this
Oh,
creature.
boy.
Don't
That's
forget-
a 6.
You got a bardic inspiration.
I know,
And you have.
Oh, you're blessed.
but that's saving throws.
Okay.
Just a check, right?
Yeah, but if you miss this bad enough, I might make you make a saving
I'm
throw.
not gonna use that bardic inspiration on
Yeah.
this hop.
I don't think a bardic inspiration is going to do it. I'm just going to Misty Step
Use a D8.
up to the
Ooh.
top.
Nice.
Nice.
As I like
Right,
stumble.
right onto
Is
its
it
back.
5 or
Yeah,
4?
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to just be like about to fall and then just
Okay.
pop up instead.
What a waste of Misty. Step.
Yeah, well.
I missed these steps.
Especially because it's my first time doing it. It's like a reaction. I'm like, oh shit! And I just like automatically like appear on top of him.
Yeah.
Confused, but okay.
Yeah, you misjudged the jump a little bit as the creature is lashing out with ash in its maw,
There.
and just before you touch the surface of the water, you misty step forward, and that puts you right onto the back of the creature.
And then I will swing.
Big old swing.
It is a 13 plus 5, I think. 18.
18 is a hit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I hesitated there for a second.
Yeah. Ooh, is that cocked?
Yeah, roll again. It's definitely cocked.
Up against the wall. That's a 10 plus 3, 13 damage.
Nice.
I'm just gonna like stab into him and say, "Let go of our cat."
So you definitely surprise the creature, catch it off guard. As I said, misty stepping onto its back, plunging your glaive into its back. The creature rears with ash still in its maw,
Can I try and
just
use
slightly. It
that?
hasn't pulled you off of the docks yet, but it's started to recoil in its pain.
Can I try and use that as a way to like hold on?
Yeah, you want to keep it impaled and
Yeah.
try and okay. Noted. Perfect. So then it's back to Ash's turn, actually.
I think I'm
Oh,
after
Willow.
Philomena, but I think you just missed me.
No, I did skip you.
It's
Yeah,
fine. I was just gonna wait. Speak
up. You gotta speak up.
Well, he was already starting, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to ruin this. He's jumping on the alligator. It's too cool.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Willow,
What
what would you like to do? I'm sorry.
I would like for the creature to do a charisma save.
Okay. Just so you know,
Watch,
the
this is the
snake
most
is
charisma-
super charismatic.
Trust me, I'm up here. It's a very cool snake.
It got a whopping 2.
All right, so it is baned.
Okay.
So it takes a negative 4.
Minus 4 to all their attacks. So,
It's the opposite of bliss.
well, a D4.
Yep.
That's
Cool.
good.
Yep. Nice.
We got that swing.
And then I guess for my bonus action, well, I want to step back a smidge. It's a smidge. I don't want to knock my sister into the water.
Yes.
And then for my bonus,
Other hand.
action, can I place my?
That would be the most siblingly thing you could do when you're pushing her into the water.
Exactly.
Just to be clear.
I'm also terrified. And then for my bonus action, I would like to place my spiritual weapon next to Ash.
Okay, it's the hammer or the mace?
The mace.
Mace.
I used to-
On this side, I'm assuming? Okay.
And that will be it.
Okay, cool.
Is
Okay.
Ash technically still on the dock, or is he like?
He is technically still on the
Yeah,
dock
he has
because
to hold
the
it.
creature has like lunged forward, bit onto him. It pulled back slightly with him in his maw, but it hasn't recoiled, like lifted him off the ground. It hasn't pulled back. It's just kind of got him in that. I mean, you can surmise that this thing is probably at least 30, 40 feet long, so it definitely has the reach to do it if it wants to do it.
And you didn't want to get close?
Yeah, you know,
My hands are free.
I've had enough.
Your hands are free.
The whole
You are grappled at the
things, this
moment,
adventure. I'm good.
which you have to make an escape check, basically.
Do I do that first?
Yes. Before you want to, if you want to do anything, yes, because your movement is 0 right now.
That would be.
You're adding your dex mod to it.
Next month, that would be a 22.
Perfect. So we'll say between Benrith stabbing into the creature and the spawning of the spiritual weapon right before its eyes, the kind of flash of the holy magic has confused this creature, and it reacts a little bit, and it just loosens its maw enough that you're able to kind of scamper out in pain. Obviously, you were just being crushed and bitten under the pressure of this thing, but it reacts just enough. It loosens. You're able to scamper out. So, what would you like to do?
I am going to go, sword, it is time. So, and does it just appear in my hand, or if I call it, does it just like.
How does this thing
It's
work?
not.
I don't know how it works.
You'd have to pull it out. Yeah.
Oh, I have to pull out. Oh, no fun.
Stupid magic weapon. Doesn't even appear in my hand.
Manual.
We need to have conversation after this.
You just have to throw.
You know what? This isn't working for me anymore.
Okay, so that is a 19.
Is it?
Is it natural 19?
No, it was no, it was a 17 plus 2. I wish.
Yeah,
I would have been very happy if that was the case.
Does he have improved crit?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
And then I'm going to do. Ugh, that is only a. Oh, it's flat, so it's a 2.
Improved crit is underrated.
Yeah.
It is.
It
Really nice.
changes it from 5% to 10%.
Yes,
I
so
have,
huge.
I have
Two
it as an
damage.
Hexblade warrior.
Was that
2 damage,
2
unfortunately.
damage? Okay.
I'm also.
Is that with your strength mod? It's 2?
My strength mod is 0.
Oh, because your spec doesn't
Yeah.
archer.
You know.
Yeah, he's
He's not spec for this sort of thing.
No,
That sword was quite the curveball.
yeah, he's not quite there yet.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do second wind with my bonus action to get me some health back because
Cool.
I am.
Yeah, because you guys didn't get the rest in, right?
No, and I'm hurting. That is.
Did you get a 1?
Yeah.
Can you use bless
So
on
you,
the second
you
one?
had your fighter level. No.
Or did you? Bardic Inspiration was on Benrith, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
can't
that-
use it on
yeah,
this.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
but
so
you had your fighter.
It's a 5.
Yeah.
So it's still better than nothing.
It's better than
Cat
nothing.
that? Maybe.
Yeah, you should rename that.
Yeah.
All good, Ashton?
I am going to move away. I'm actually going to move.
Further down the dock? Or,
Yeah, I'm going to move further.
Get behind me.
Towards that little boat.
What's your movement speed?
Nobody wants to hop on.
I'm gonna move this. My movement speed, I believe, is 30. Yeah,
And he's dead.
30? 25?
30. I forgot it doubles when I
Yep.
when I don't move.
Yep.
That's why I was double checking, but I moved last turn.
Okay, so clearly gets you down to those crates and barrels.
Yep.
And you want to stop there?
Yeah, I'm gonna just chill for now.
Okay, Gradic.
All right. So as I'm watching all this, gonna go ahead and just cast vicious mockery at this
Yeah,
beast.
diss that snake.
What would you
Yeah.
like to say? To
I would
them?
like to say, you're greasy, disgusting, and couldn't hold on to a cat in your
Do they have to speak in order to be able to understand?
No.
No,
Okay.
just have to
No.
really hear.
Okay.
He'll
As
feel
long as
bad.
they hear it.
All right.
He doesn't have to understand me, he'll just feel real bad.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Even a snake. Do you want to hiss at it?
No.
Hey.
No. Okay. You want to say something? Okay. So
No.
a wisdom saving throw. You said?
Yes.
I will hiss it.
It got a 10.
Alright, you fail.
Nice.
Okay.
Feel bad about yourself.
D8 or D6?
D6.
D6
Yep.
damage.
Oh, and you have disadvantage on your next attack.
And the minus D4, right?
Yep.
Solid
Is
3.
that gonna be a solid 3? Okay.
Solid 3. And I feel smug.
Stupid snake.
More damage than with my sword.
Exactly.
Cool. Any movement or anything, or you want to stay put?
I would take one step closer to the boat.
Oh, yeah, is it-
Like that?
Yep, we're good.
All right.
Just in
Um,
case.
Which then makes it the monster's turn. It is going to use its illumination towards Willow and Ren.
No, no.
The lantern adder sheds a bright light in a 15-foot cone, and a dim light and an additional 15-foot radius around it. But more importantly, the light in the cone is going to. How many hit points do you guys have collectively
Oh,
right
God.
now? And who has lower? between the two?
That's a great thing to ask.
Who wants to die?
We have 66 hit points.
And who has
between the two
lower?
of us, and she's lower.
How much?
I hear a bunch of dice in his hands.
I know, he's just gonna roll. And you all take
Just
73
like-
damage.
Clack-
Tips my
clack.
bad and
Yeah.
helps it all. Like, I win.
How do you want to split the damage? You're all dead, by the way.
Yep.
Like, you usually get red scars for all your animal minis. That'd be so funny. I don't like this.
200.
Can't even
Carry
add
on.
that.
Does
No.
132 hit?
He grows 7 heads and makes
Yep.
7 attacks. They all hit.
Okay. It's enough for both of you. You are both. Sorry.
Did you subtract a D4?
I don't know how this-
Disadvantage and
Yeah, alien's disadvantage.
I did not. I did not. But
That was an attack.
it's not.
It's
gonna
not
make a
an
difference.
attack.
It's essentially a spell.
It's just
You
another
guys,
one.
you're both currently blinded.
Okay.
Basically, the lantern flashes this sort of There's an equivalent spell. I'm trying to think of what the spell is. It's not dancing lights. Prismatic spray. It's essentially prismatic level 1 prismatic spray, but it basically it blows this like dazzling light out of the lantern that blinds both of you temporarily.
See
All
me
the
just
men in
with
black
my
flash
glasses,
around
like-
you guys.
Yeah.
Like, look. Oh.
Walk
Take
forward.
your dress and clean your glasses.
You see me? Why can't I see it?
Okay, and that's its turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Which then after the creature
It's you.
we did it is our blinded Ren.
Okay. A lot of cool things I can do blinded. I'm gonna keep my bless going because I love you all so much. Do I? I wouldn't have known if it moved. So all my attacks are with disadvantage, right?
You automatically fail any ability checks that require sight,
Okay.
and any attack rolls have advantage, and any of the creatures attack. Sorry.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes,
His rolls
anything
have advantage.
against you has advantage. Anything you try and do attack wise has disadvantage. Yeah.
How does that work if it has disadvantage on its next attack?
If it's trying to attack you, they actually cancel
Neutral.
out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to.
Go home.
This is swinging for the fences. Should I do this, guys? I'm gonna swing for the fences.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna drop my bless,
Yeah.
and I'm going to just where I thought it was cast fairy fire.
Okay.
Pretty fun.
It's the official.
Glitter
Theme
comes
song.
out.
So no more bless.
No more bless.
Sadness.
That's if he fails. Only glitter comes out.
It has to save on a dex save of 15.
And since it's a square, it's an area, you don't need to be dead on.
14. And as does it have minus,
Disadvantage?
yeah, it's a D4 minus.
What is the?
He has to pass a 14.
It's fairy fire.
Yeah, very far. It lights him up. It illuminates
I'm gonna
him no
give
matter
that
what.
one advantage if you fail.
Yeah, save
Yeah.
it early. You subtract a D4.
And it's not a sight based.
Nope.
Right.
Target.
It's
I'm just
area
throwing
effect,
it 20
right?
feet in front right.
Yeah,
front.
and
No, it's not sight based for it.
No,
Fairy fire is not
Yeah.
affecting its sight, right?
No,
Nope.
Okay.
it just puts down a cube in a certain area.
What did I need?
To take a D4 off.
And you have a negative D4.
Oh, well, it definitely fails then because it was close, but then yeah.
All right, so
Then that
everyone has advantage on it.
And even if it can't hide, it's illuminated no matter what. It has this glow
Cool.
that comes off
Yeah.
of it.
That'll be my turn. And I'm like,
Use that thing.
guys,
Step backwards.
step forward right into the
Just
wall.
waiting for.
So Ren is able to react. You see this colorful light blast out in a cone from the lantern, slamming into both where Willow and Ren are standing. And after the light dissipates, both of them are clearly confused and appear to be blinded as they stumble about. And Ren reactionarily casts something out of her hand, and the creature begins to illuminate. Ben, there's this magical pink, purple dancing flame all about the creature as you're standing on its back. But it's not harmful.
Forward.
It's this visual kind of
Yeah.
It's like a
contextual.
hallucination.
Yeah.
Hallucination.
Yeah. You just did some shrooms.
Psychedelics.
Still some that.
Perfect.
now
So
it's the size of it.
if you're all good, Ren.
Yep, I'm done. Thank you.
Okay, then it's Philomena's turn.
Okay. Since I'm still in the water, just swimming around,
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a bite at this thing again.
Yep.
You have advantage.
I
Yeah.
have advantage.
Get that 20. Did you roll twice?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll twice.
Yeah, good. Go for the 20.
I was trying to
There we
16.
go.
What am I doing? Oh, that's 20.
Okay.
And then
It's gonna be a hit.
I do, okay, so one, I need a d10. 77 plus
70.
72.
72
Eight,
damage. I'm
nine.
sorry. How much?
You rolled a
79 damage.
79
Fuel.
damage. Does that kill him?
Cool. 9 damage. So, Philomena, after the first initial bite, you kind of recalibrate and you pull back for a second, and then you swim forward with as much effort as you could possibly exert and latch onto this creature. This time, eliciting a very clear response from the snake as it whips back and forth, and you've plunged your teeth deeply into its side.
Did your bite do anything else?
Yeah.
Well,
it's
plus
great.
it's grappled and it has to escape a DC 12.
Does that work on creatures that are
Larger than you?
Yeah,
That's a good question.
because it's substantially larger, even than your crocodile self.
I don't think.
I don't know.
It's a big croak.
Crikey.
I was gonna say that. I'm glad I didn't.
Probably not since
Yeah,
he's
I think.
Yeah, I'm
it's
gonna say no. I'm gonna make a table judgment call and say no because it's substantially longer than you.
But you got some snake chunks.
Cool. Which then makes it Willow's turn.
It is my turn.
We're not skipping you this time.
All of my spells appear to. I need to see or know where something is, so that's fun.
He's told the dead.
It says a creature you can see.
Yeah.
Everything. I can just.
You've got your.
I've got my spiritual weapon out, and I think it's near the monster, so I'm gonna have that take a swing.
Cool.
Yeah, that,
But I have disadvantage because I'm blind, but I have advantage, so it should be a straight roll. right?
Is the spiritual weapon?
It doesn't have disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't think it has. It
Oh.
doesn't. Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't count
Yeah.
towards your.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then it just has advantage.
so
It just has
yeah.
advantage. Yeah. Spiritual weapon's acting on its own right now.
Nice.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It doesn't need you.
He's,
Well.
It was almost a night. It was almost a 13.
Oh.
2 ones.
One with nine.
No, that's
Not
tragic.
great.
Uh,
Not great.
so it's just swinging.
Here.
So the spiritual mace swings what would have landed home, but the creature had just reacted to the crocodile biting it in the water, and it pulls back just enough that the mace narrowly misses in its swing. Anything else you want to do?
I don't think there's anything else I really can do.
You can blindly run around.
I'm
Careful of that water, though.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna slowly
You can
just
talk.
sit down and hold my knees.
Benrith?
Just rocking.
I'm just gonna do a full slew of attacks.
Okay, so you're gonna pull because I know you were holding on by.
Yeah,
you're
so
gonna
I'll pull it out.
Okay.
Go get him,
Do a
big boy.
slice. It's a 16 plus 5, 21.
21's a hit.
Right.
One day I'll roll that high.
9 damage.
9 damage. Cool.
And then I will use my bonus attack to do my backhanded attack. That is a 20 to hit.
Also a hit.
Let's go. Another 9.
Big swings.
And I'll use that backhand to stab into him, try and hold him. I think it's a little blunter, but
Okay, Ben, you are wildly stabbing into this creature and bashing it in the back. Doing so, the creature's lashing about wildly. Please give me a dexterity saving throw in your attempt, now that you pulled your
for
glaive
landing
out,
hits.
to stay on the damp back, the damp, scaly back of this creature.
can I get advantage for being stabbed into him? Or is
You
this, like,
you're
raw
not stabbed.
attack?
Oh, you stabbed him again, I guess. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, but then you
but-
pulled it out to back.
Yeah, okay.
If you, that's one of those things where wording matters. If
I
you,
know.
if you pulled out backhanded first and
Yeah.
then stabbed, remember that for next turn.
But I have to attack in order to do the back.
Ah, yes, that's kind of tricky.
Okay, so
You still have
dex
bardic.
saving throw, right?
Yeah.
He does.
You definitely get bardic.
Okay, so it's a 4. I won't take it. I'm not gonna waste the bardic because it's not doing anything.
Ben, you're gonna fall off into the water. Sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
Nope. That checks it.
Philomena.
That's why I'm standing over here.
Me, Ben.
You
Yeah.
you fall off and
I
smash
still have my
into the
movement.
dark
Can I
water.
try
Yeah,
and
you can swim.
Swim and
Yeah.
get up on the dock.
Yeah, cool for sure.
Alright.
What would I'm trying to think swimming speed. Swim speed is
Pull out my book.
It's either like 20 or half.
I-
It's 20 feet or half.
I mean, I have my full movement, so
yeah. I want to say half.
30.
It's just half.
I mean,
Okay.
It doesn't matter. You still have your full movement, right? That
Yeah.
Yeah, you would definitely be able to get to the edge of the docks and climb up. You're close. enough.
Dripping wet.
Yeah.
I can use like half my movement to get up next turn too.
Get up next turn.
Stand.
Yeah, like I'm prone right now.
Oh, you scampered onto the docks. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It's not a big deal. Yes. Cool. Which then brings us back to the top of the order. So Ashen.
Ash, I look at sword and I say, sword, I need to do something. Let me use ball, and I will use you for rest the fight.
I love how he has to plead every time he wants to.
The sword hasn't even said it.
Everyone's
looking at him
looking at him like, what?
I'm not looking. I'm just like.
There is that point of note too, is that other than Graddock last session hearing Ash talking to the sword, but you still never heard anything from the sword. Other than that, like, you guys have no idea why he talks to his sword every combat.
Just really loves this.
We do know that he's weird.
But
Yeah.
like even you
Yeah.
don't hear what the sword says.
Yeah, I heard him.
So
but
you've just heard him do it before, but like now it's becoming like a
Yeah, so
Reoccurring.
I'm gonna put the sword away, pull the bow back out. I don't know. if
Tabaxi are really weird.
that's- Yeah, and I'm gonna fire. Is that like an actual lantern, or what is that? Is it just like a thing on its head?
It's so there's like a tentacle protruding from this thing's head, and
like
the
those
lantern is
lantern
it's attached. It looks like a real lantern, but it's part of
I'm
the
actually
tentacle.
gonna aim for that.
Cool.
Just
Love that.
and I actually have advantage.
Eyes.
You. Come on, 19.
No, that is a dirty 25.
Dirty 20.
That's a dirty 78.
Dirty 78.
Solid net 25.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that hits.
Yeah, you hit, homie. Yeah, you're in the good. You're in the clear.
Like my face.
It's not that good. It's a dirty 25.
Yeah, you know, it could be better. And that would be a 8 for damage.
Cool.
So I just
But
Yeah,
you aim
nice.
for the lantern, right?
Yes.
What's in the water?
The arrow you loose pierces directly into the lantern, and the tendril kind of sways back and forth, and the creature lets out a hiss. Guttural hiss. And I'm gonna say in that moment of hitting the lantern,
I can see.
that Red and Willow's vision comes back. I like that. I like that flavor.
Yeah.
So the arrow is now hanging, pierced into that lantern tendril, and immediately your vision comes back, and both of you notice the arrow hitting it. Anything else you want to do, Ash?
No, I'm gonna not move. I'm just gonna stay where I am and just hiss at the creature.
Cool. Which then makes it Graddock Rivers' turn.
Is that
Mr. Graddock Rivers.
I know. I'm excited. Is the lamp still illuminating?
It is.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fire magic missiles and target the lantern.
Nice.
And see if, just to see if anything can pass at level 2. So
Yeah.
go right in. Not the greatest.
8 total.
No.
5 and 3.
5 and 3 plus. It's 11.
11 damage?
Yeah.
Sweet. Dude, I love magic missile. Alright.
Especially when you're hitting like a very specific.
Yeah.
Like it hits.
It hits. It'd be great
Cool.
for
Anything else you want to do, Brody?
magic missile to the balls.
I'm going to stay where I am.
Stay where you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Which then brings us to the creature's turn. In the reaction to the lantern being pierced by the arrow and then being blasted with magic missiles from Graddock, the creature is going to plunge beneath the water, disappearing
still-
under the.
Well, it's got the fairy fire.
So
It does have the fairy fire.
So you can see.
I don't
where
know.
it is.
Yeah. So, thank you for mentioning that. So it goes under, and you're not able to exactly discern where it is under the surface because the surface is so murky
Oh, please don't
and covered with so much algae and stuff floating on the surface. However, you do kind of see this weird purplish pink glow underneath the surface. You more or less are able to tell where it is. Not perfectly, but the fairy fire is definitely helping you kind of tell where it's at. That is the creature's turn. So then it is Ren's go.
He does not like Dangle being played with.
Yes.
I dive in after it. No, I'm just kidding.
Everyone touch its dangle.
I'm going to hold my action to see if it resurfaces. Right, if it resurfaces, wow, right in front of me, I
Yep.
will swing my warhammer at it.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm just
Yep.
staying put.
Okay. Philomena?
Since I'm in the water,
Mhm.
and this thing seems to have disappeared, I'm just gonna kind of circle around in the water as a crocodile, and
I'm going to also say that in
Yeah.
your crocodilian state, you have a very good grasp of the way that the water is kind of like rippling and your attunement to the water. You I will say, you have an even better understanding where the creature is beyond the fairy fire.
my perception is pretty good.
Yeah.
If I can like kind of go down in the water and
You want to go underneath?
yeah.
Yeah. And also, I would say, even despite the opacity of the murky water being like very, very hard to see through, your crocodile self can see through the water.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay in the water.
So you want to go under the surface, and you can see the creature kind of slithering back and forth underneath the water, swimming, trying to get a better position. It hasn't moved, and I will say that it's more or less still in the central position of all these docks, just under the surface. So you're within range if you want to kind of swim to charge it down and attack.
I would like to attack it.
Okay,
in the water.
so Philomena kind of does that situation there and is under the water.
Okay, I'm gonna try and attack.
You have advantage, my friend.
I know. I don't like that dice.
After roll.
It's a 19,
Big old hit.
20, 23.
Is it dirty 23?
It's dirty.
Yeah.
Just as
Dirty.
dirty.
Under the swamp
It's
water.
under the swampy
Incredibly
water.
dirty.
Let's get some more.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 23.
Nice.
And then I gotta do my that is 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then he's not grappled though. We determined that he's too large.
You can be grappled onto him, but you're not going to keep him.
Yeah, you're just gonna go for a ride.
If you want to, like, if you want to say for context that you're locked onto it as it moves, I'll let you move for free with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock my jaw on this
Yeah,
thing and
cool.
just-
But you're not going to keep it stand still. However, I'll let you do free movement as it moves if you want to, like.
yeah, I'm gonna lock down
Cool.
on him.
Nice. Yeah.
There's always a bigger fish. Be careful.
There's always a bigger fish. Always a bigger fish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lock my jaw on
Yep.
him and just stay as I am.
Nice. All right. Well,
So I can see the lights and stuff, right?
you can see a light basically where Crocodilian
Yeah.
Philomena is positioned. You can see
Do I
lights
have
under the
a
surface.
general? So if I try to attack it, is it going to be a disadvantage?
Well, what
or-
kind of what are you trying to attack with?
Well, I guess technically, no. You would be making a wisdom save. Just kidding.
You're casting a
Yeah.
spell, and
I
that.
was going to be told you
correct?
that on it.
Just kidding. You'll be doing it.
Listen, GM. Let me tell you how this show is run. Yes, I'll let you. You can definitely
I
cast
can toll the
Toll the
dead.
Dead. Yeah,
Okay, so wisdom save 13, and you subtract a d4, it's still weaved.
I got a nat 20.
Cool.
No.
It's a dirty nat 20 though.
It's no, it's a nat 20. These babies are the real deal. Yeah.
Maybe my sets.
We're done.
Okay. Anything you want to share with the class? Okay. Yeah. So unfortunately not. We'll say that you're having a hard time
Can you
getting the spell to do exactly what you want through the surface of the water.
can you put your spiritual weapon underwater?
I can only move it like, what, 20,
30 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah.
Is that...
It's not so deep that I would say it's probably about.
Can I put my weapon next to Philomena
Yeah.
and swing at it?
I would say you're about 15 feet, 5, 10, 15, something like that.
Okay.
And then it could definitely go the distance under the water and start swinging.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. Am I rolling regularly?
Well, with advantage, because
Okay.
the fairy fire, the spiritual weapon is able to hone in on its target.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
I got 19 and 20.
That was a slow reveal. Like rolled around in circles.
Oh my
That'll
goodness.
do.
I'm sorry, that just...
If you got double 20, I would have let you just kill it. I got dubs 20.
Wait, the 19 was cocked.
I was so fascinated by the 19 that slowly rolled to 20, and I was just like, oh my god.
All right, nice. So, max the damage, and then roll.
He had me go to a different page, so I'm not prepared.
It's all John's fault.
It is actually.
That's what siblings do.
Alright, so max the damage, which is an 8, and then what?
Max
And
the
then
damage, and then roll as you normally would, and combine the total.
Am is my brain not working? This is the 8.
No.
So
No.
10.
So,
Did
what
you
was?
modifier? Oh, there's no.
It's not 10 all day, is it?
What?
No.
8 plus 2.
Oh, you rolled a 2.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
I just rolled a 2.
Tragic.
I didn't know this was this.
So you guys
pulling this up.
see the spiritual mace float out off the dock and then plunge deeply into the water. And Philomena, you specifically, as you're latched onto this creature, see this glowing mace start bashing into the side of the thing right next to you, and you recognize it as being Willow's.
And Willow's on the dock doing this.
The crocodile gives a thumbs up. The mace stick that again.
Benrith, you're up.
It's like a Mentos.
Would Benrith know if an eldritch blast can travel through water? Yep.
Yeah, assuming it's not going to the bottom of the ocean.
Right.
Could
I mean,
definitely
yeah,
shoot-
it could go 120
Just like a
feet, so-
bullet or an arrow, it can shoot a little ways into the water, and then it becomes more difficult, I would say.
I'm just gonna blast it.
So anyways, I start blasting.
Roll 2 3s.
2 3s?
Yeah.
So no, you can't shoot through water.
It's me.
Do you shoot in water?
You don't have a good enough grasp on where the creature is. You kind of, I would say that the illumination of the fairy fire is kind of amplifying the glow under the water.
still a little wet.
And so you shoot in its general direction, but as the creature is slithering back and forth, you just narrowly miss. So Philomena, you are latched on. You see this mace, this spiritual mace bashing into it, and then you notice this plunge of this purple energy just blast past the creature.
It's more of a green
under the water.
energy, but
Green?
No.
Purple green.
No.
It's purple and then green.
And then green.
Or it's green.
That's
then
green from the
purple.
algae.
It's purple when it misses.
Yeah, the algae confuses like metals of color.
Yeah. Alright. Ash, you're up.
Ash is going to hold. He's going to switch to sword and say, "Okay, we've got this. When it comes up, we cut off the angle."
And I'm just gonna hold my movement, hold anything, and just wait. So if it does appear, I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
Just going for the dangly bits.
These cats do.
Yeah.
Grab
Thinks
it.
it's a ball of yarn.
Yeah.
Picking it with my back boot.
I'm gonna just ready a firebolt for when it appears again.
Okay.
And
So we got a couple ready to action
Yep.
going on. One over here if it comes within
I'm
mace
gonna take a
range
knee
for hammer
too. I would like
range.
to dramatically take a knee if possible.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's very dramatic.
Yeah. Super
As
dramatic.
bards do.
Do you want to ponder as you
No.
do one of these? No.
No.
Okay.
Home room.
Yeah.
Finger guns with
Finger guns? Okay.
pointed right at.
The creature is going to whip about and try and pull Philomena off of it. Feels you latched onto the side and kind of bites backwards and attempts to pull you off of its side as you're latched on. 23.
Well, 30? Or,
No, my D20 rolled up to 23. But not 23.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, that hits.
Okay. Please take.
Wait, did you minus your D4?
Yeah, did not.
Yeah, 'cause that's
19.
gonna make a
Would 19 hit? Okay. Please take. You take 11 piercing damage. And now you are grappled in its grapple.
Well,
I told you.
You grapple with each other.
there is always a bigger
Grapple
fish.
the
Yeah,
I
exactly.
told you.
With the second action, it's going to whip its tail out of the water and attempt to slap Ash, the tabaxi. You have a ready to action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the tail pops out of the water.
Ooh.
It's still underwater, but for intents purposes, you guys see the tail.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna slice at that.
yep,
tail.
you're gonna slice at it just before it whips at you. So go ahead. And then you have a ready fireball.
Yep.
It's not close enough for the warhammer, unfortunately.
Okay.
A 18.
18's a hit.
Okay. So then that is 8 damage.
Cool.
You get a advantage.
Oh, advantage thing, yeah.
Roll a second life.
Did you get a nat 1 on the first one?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a 19. Dirty 24.
Remember when I said that double 20s mean an automatic kill?
Yeah.
For the record, if you get double ones, you die. Stab yourself.
For 8 damage.
Cool. Firebolt? Is that what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, messed up.
Awesome. So the creature whips back at you, Philomena, grabbing onto you in reaction to you latching onto it, and the tail splashes out of the water, whipping towards the dock where Ash is standing. Graddock looses a firebolt which blasts into it, and Graddock is able to slice at it with its sword, at which point Ashen, excuse me. Graddock looses a fireball on it, and Ashen is able to slice at it with his sword. Too many character names.
Gotta start killing.
And it attempts to bash you with the tail.
Okay.
It gets a 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Is it minus a D4?
Oh. Yes.
What's your armor class? Tell us ahead of time.
14.
14. So if I said a 17. If
Need a 4.
I need a 4.
Yeah.
One.
Not gonna do it.
Not gonna do it.
I tried.
It doesn't hit. Oh, there,
it
it's
does, yeah.
minus.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
Add minus. How does math work?
It was -4, remember?
Okay.
I use my
So it hits.
like
Yeah, I was
agility.
thinking I needed to hit the 4 to hit him because the high number, but you're right. I'm subtracting it from the total. Okay. Please take.
I hope it
He's rolling 17 dice again.
Yep.
Please take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And
It's a mighty 10.
I'm gonna have you make a Dex save as it thwumps into you and nearly knocks you off the docks.
Gonna go first.
That is 14.
You're good. You dig your claws into the wood of the docks, and it scratches just a little bit, but you're able to hold on as it just knocks into you like a battering ram, and you just barely hold on. Cool. That makes it Ren's turn.
Better.
Ooh.
Oh, my. Like, what are you doing?
I'm gonna just keep things simple. I'm gonna toll the dead, so it has to succeed on a wisdom save of 14 with a negative D4.
Oh, it's. I don't think that it failed. It dramatically failed because
Nice.
that is a wisdom save. You said
Yes, please.
The sound of those metal dice is so
it's a
menacing.
2.
Alright.
Dirty 2.
Dirty too. Okay.
Dirty.
Wow.
Please take 10 necrotic damage. And I'm going to move myself. May I move here, sir? Closer to it. I want to stay a target.
Yep.
So honorable.
Yeah, I try.
Ash is hurting. I'm like
Right.
eating goo.
Philomena?
Ooh.
Oh, disgusting.
I'm going to try and unlatch my jaw. I'd like to, and then I'm gonna try and bite right back in
Okay.
to this thing.
It's the
More of the
grappling
same.
that ends.
More of the same.
Oh, isn't she grappled though?
Yeah. Well.
I mean, she can't swim away. Right?
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
do you can make an escape check right off the bat if you have intention to get away. If you want to kind of just stay where it is, we're gonna say that it bent
I don't wanna
back.
get
The snake
away.
bent backwards, bit you as you're biting it. You let go, but you're
Right.
close enough that you could lash out again and bite. So it's up to you. You
I-
want
I-
to try and just break
Yeah,
free?
I don't want to try and swim away. I just want to try and open my jaw and then clench back down.
And I
so
think-
could, like bite
I
hard.
think the articulation in a crocodile is kind of similar to a, not quite as good, but kind of similar to a snake where you can bend mostly backwards. And I'm going to say that it hasn't recoiled yet, and you're within striking distance still.
All right.
Again, if you want to do one of these situations.
Yeah, we're just gonna
God,
lash
we
him.
Yeah.
went over the anatomy.
The bite never ends.
I mean, I'm not a biologist or like a doctor or anything like that, but
Glad you just went southern too.
Yep.
So when I say psychosomatic,
so when you say crocodile, you mean like a crocodile or
Mama says.
Mom, yeah.
crocodiles are so
I don't
old.
even know what it comes
Yeah.
to.
So you don't have a toothbrush.
They got all the
17.
to hit?
Okay.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do a D10.
Oh, yes.
Make sure it's the good dice.
9 piercing damage.
70.
Yeah, 79.
79.
9 piercing damage.
9 piercing damage.
9 times.
This thing's gotta be real. Like, we've hit this pretty.
Philomena,
Yeah.
you, as this creature goes to bite at you again, and pull you off of it, it snaps onto you, and you lose your grip for a second. And as I said, you're able to kind of like articulate backwards and bite at it, and you're able to bite at the lantern tendril hanging above its head, completely severing it. And the creature begins to sink into the water,
Oh, yeah.
Wait, get the loot while you can.
disappearing.
Exactly.
I can get the gold.
Loot it.
See if it's something cool.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, while I'm in the water and I have my bite on him, I just like want to thrash about a little bit.
You
And make some, like,
Can you do the
like,
death roll?
Do some death rolls.
That's your victory dance.
Yeah, so everyone on the dock can see me.
And you all go back to reality.
And now we're back on the boat.
Oh boy. Everything's dead. Everything's ruined. Game over.
As the world like crumbles in front of us.
Yeah, it's Inception style.
Yep.
So it's falling apart.
Where's my token?
It's a D20, always on one.
I don't like this.
No, he's smiling
Yeah.
too
I
much.
don't like this.
He's way too happy.
He's too quiet.
I know.
He's like, that was supposed to be your friend, you dummy.
That was the little boy.
That was Kareen at the
I don't know. That was her one eye.
Spare the dying.
That was the one eye.
Ben, you find yourself waking to a strange and unfamiliar room.
Oh my god, what? Is the ring still there?
As you sit up from the bed,
Am I naked?
you're not naked. You have your tunic on.
Well, I sleep naked, so.
And as you sit up from the simple
Trying to
bed,
help me sleep with him.
you see Jorl sitting next to you in candlelight. His injured arm slung, bandaged, and tended to. He speaks out.
Joro.
He speaks up.
I also speak out.
Wait your turn. He speaks out. Good to see you awake. You've been out of it for almost 2 full days.
Oh.
After our encounter on the ship, you pulled that ring out of your bag and you fainted.
Fuck.
The others and I sailed to Dawnview as best as we could.
It happened.
And now we've perched up in a tavern known as the Rusty Hook. One of the more popular taverns in the city, I'm told. The others are waiting for you downstairs. You spoke a lot in your sleep. Might I inquire what your dreams were?
What the fuck? I think I did therapy, Jorl. I awoke in this strange farmland by the water. There was a boy that I started to follow. Then suddenly my group was with me. We followed the boy to this water, and some giant snake beast attacked us, and we fought it off. Right after slaying it, I woke up here.
Are we all, it's just Jorl and him, none of us.
It's just Jorl.
We're at
and
the
Ben
tavern.
Rose.
That's why the sword
Felt
is
like
behind.
He hesitates for a moment. He pauses and he. Hold on, Ben. Backtrack for just a second. Tell me more about the boy and by the docks and then the appearance of the snake. Can you go into detail a little bit?
The boy, yeah, I'll tell him all about how.
You want to just relay
Bridge,
exactly?
yeah.
Okay. Jorl stares at you silently for a few moments. He looks both shocked and confused by what you have just told him. The thing that you have just described to me is a memory. It is something that happened to me when I was a small boy in my village, far south of here. I was playing by the docks when I saw a snake in the water. It scared me, and I accidentally knocked my father's lantern into the water. Stupidly, I panicked and tried to grab it. When I reached for it, the snake bit me. To this day, I still fear snakes.
Do you know anything about this ring? And I'll pull out. We've shown it,
Yeah.
right? This is it glowed on the ship right before I went to this place.
Clearly, this occurrence is some sort of twisted amalgamation of my memory, and it's incorporated you into the vision of it. I don't know what to make of all this. I don't understand.
Nor do I.
This is troubling to say the least.
We'll have to keep close eye on this ring, and hopefully get some more answers.
I think we need to be more careful with it as well. Clearly, it had quite the effect on you.
Yes. Let me talk to my friends. They must be worried.
Yeah, they're waiting for you downstairs in the common room.
So I got XP for all that. They didn't, right?
I'm level 8. That was
Man, I was
Single
worried
handed
about
kill.
dying. Damn.
Narratively, I had to let them play the combat out. That would have
Um,
been boring if they just watched me and you play for.
also died.
Yeah.
Still makes sense though now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll head down to the.
Okay, so heading down to join the others, you enter the common room, and the main room of the tavern smells of a mixture of dried honey and old pipeweed.
I really like this.
This place is seemingly in very good spirits, bustling with patrons of all sorts, and a large burly man with a rough but kind face tends to the bar. At a long table, you spot your friends gathered around with food and drinks.
Friends.
They're all sitting at a long table in the tavern, waiting for you. You guys notice Benrith, after being out of it for almost 2 days, you guys have been waiting for him to come back to consciousness. You had previously sailed to Dawnview after the events on the ship and have just been idly perched up at the Rusty Hook, waiting for Ben to get to better health. Jorl was upstairs keeping an eye on him. Jorl follows Benrith down the stairs.
Friends, I'm sorry for the scare.
Benny, you're okay.
I'm just as concerned as you are. Where I was, you were all there with me, so I'm very, very confused.
Where you were?
Like in spirit?
No.
Like upstairs?
In actuality, I was transported somewhere else. Joro and I were speaking, and it appears to have been one of his memories.
Like a bad dream?
I
Like
think
a
it.
nightmare?
Jorl
It did not feel like
leans in and he says, I don't mean to be dramatic, but perhaps it's plenty loud in here, but perhaps we should speak quieter about the occurrence.
Yes.
There's very strange and troubling events unfolding around the circumstances of this ring in Benrith's possession. It seems to have magically tapped into my memories, fed off my pain of losing my arm, and he looks down at his severed hand. Not arm. Losing my hand. Looks down at his severed hand and says, there is much to uncover here about the happenings, but I think it would be wise of us all to take heed
Yeah.
in the events that are unfolding.
I have thought the ring came from severed from maybe that's how it's used.
To sever hands.
It activates and does
That's
this
what I was kind of thinking.
hooky
too.
bookiness.
Perhaps.
But then what it does,
It's an interesting thought. I'm trying to. Did you guys initially tell Jorl about the? You didn't.
No.
You didn't.
No.
So Jorl then inquires. Have you seen this occurrence beyond just me losing my hand?
Oh, so we found a hand which ring was around when we ran into people that somehow died after.
This is important information. I'm glad you're bringing it to light.
It was our former captain's
So
ring.
and we found the severed hand, and
Perhaps-
the ring was on it.
perhaps the magic of the ring is either amplified or triggered by the event of.
Losing members.
Interesting.
Who wants to cut their hand off?
I cannot. I
I
cannot.
don't
I
think
have.
we have to quite get that
I
far.
have boss. I cannot.
Well.
I'm sorry.
I hope it doesn't have to come to that, but for the time being, at least now we're aware of a possible trigger for the effects of this ring.
Did we see it glow, or did it just glow in his head?
You saw glow as well.
Okay.
You saw it
So what-
as he stepped forward with it. He got closer and closer to Jorl, and you all noticed. Speaking when you were on the ship, you all noticed it glowing. Ben got within a certain distance of Jorl, and then he essentially, what in your eyes, passed out. You guys, as best as you could, kind of got Jorl back too. Put Ben off to the side, well, maybe laid a blanket over him, whatever, and you guys sailed to Dawnview, docked up your ship, with the recommendation of Jorl, because the Rusty Hook is one of the more well-known taverns in the city, you guys made your way here, rented a couple rooms, posted up, and you've been waiting now for, let's just say, like 30 some odd hours, almost 2 full days for Ben to come back to. You've been able to go about, do what you needed to do, consider it all that you've all had a long rest. You're rested, you're fed.
Do they have fish stew?
They do not have fish stew, but however, Ash, they're offering for this evening, I think you'll like. The Rusty Hook is offering mussels with a turnip mash and yellow onions served with bread. You like mussels, you like shellfish, right? It's still fish.
That sounds delicious. I mean, should
You don't have to eat the mash. Yeah.
should Ben? I mean, Ben, you've been out for a long
Yes, I'm
time. I mean,
quite
maybe
long.
you should get some broth and some
This looks
bread.
way
in
better
your
than the,
system.
this looks better than the gruel I would
The-
normally eat back home.
The
so.
bartender, the innkeeper, notices Ben come over, and clearly he's been informed when you guys rented the rooms about the fact that Ben was not well and needed to rest up, and he recognizes that. And this man comes over, and he has a few bowls on a tray of this dinner. He begins serving it. He also has a bottle in his hand, and he says to you, "Good to see you with us, young master.
Thank you. Thank you.
You look like you've been worse for wear."
I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell.
Did we already do that one?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Now we're just recycling jokes.
I might have been in the
Yeah.
Game of the Week.
Okay. He says, "Might I offer everyone a round of our mead? It is what the Rusty Hook is best known for.
Ugh.
I do.
I make it myself."
Take the stiffest drink you have and whatever food you can provide. Thank you.
People come all over for our mead.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Hirsch Henpot. I'm the owner of this establishment.
Just want to pass this down to Cloud.
Hirsch? Hen?
Hirsch
Hen?
Henpot.
Hen pot. Like chickens?
And
Oh,
weed.
like chickens.
Hen pot. I forget which.
Did you say like chickens and weed?
Hen.
Which?
That's the title of this episode.
Reading.
Chickens and Wait.
John,
Episode 3.
Which?
John,
Affects
not
reading.
president.
Thanks, Bert.
reading.
You make this yourself?
Okay, so I have a negative.
I make it
so
for my
can't
own
read.
bees in the summer, save it, and let it ferment.
You make this out of bees?
You need to be a negative.
Made from the honey harvested from bees.
Oh, okay, I'm a negative one.
Mead, honey wine.
I used to have apiaries where I grew up, and we had lots of bees, and we had our own honey. It smells delicious.
You had the monkeys where you were?
We had not apes, but like apiary, like we had the little houses that had the bees in them.
Oh, bee house. Okay.
Bee house, yeah.
Yes, okay.
Smells delicious.
On the house.
Thank you, Hirsch. This
That was my next question. I'm sorry.
Thank you for your patronage. Good to see you in health there.
What a
my
salesman
spirits
for
already.
that drink.
Well, cheers to Benrith's health. Seriously.
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome back, Benny
Welcome
boy.
back, man.
Welcome back, Ben.
I tried to be by your side, but they wouldn't let me stand here alone with you.
I appreciate
He
this.
was
Thank you very much.
a little bit
Wanted
close.
to go in there and check out.
We kept watching this.
Granick was like, my turn to watch Ben. You're like, we're going in the reverse order of shifts. He'll be last.
Like, yeah, you took the first shift. Don't you remember?
It's good to see you back, Ben.
Thank you. Thank you. What have I missed?
Oh my.
Tell me everything.
Well, we still haven't found a hat.
Yeah, that's like the most
You're
important
looking
thing.
for a hat?
Is that I'm still looking for like a sun hat.
You can
Well-
definitely get a hat at the clothing store in.
I like hold up the pile of reeds. I was like,
There's a
I
well.
was gonna make you one.
Jorl mentions to you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna make one.
Oh,
for
nice.
you, but
Jorl hears you
Where's
talk.
Willow?
Hears Willow and Ren talking about the hat, and
Conscious
he actually Hirsch overhears Ren and Willow as he's serving you guys mention the hat, and he goes, "Ah, you should go check out Yule's Textiles,
That sounds like
the finest
so
clothing
amazing.
store in Dawnview."
No.
Is there like a trading post, like an antique store or something around here?
Yes.
That I can go and look in?
trying to get a nice chair.
She needs a fine china.
What are you looking for, young halfling master?
I'm Philomena. It's very nice to meet you, and your wine's delicious, by the way. I love honey.
Thank you.
I'm kind of looking for like this little wooden box that was taken from my family. It has like a really nice velvet interior.
For jewelry? What is it for?
It used to have a gold bracelet in it, That was my mother's, but when I'm in towns, I kind of like to see the antique stores or
Well,
like trading posts just in case.
He's kind of thinking to himself, there's Dolson's appraisers and fine jewels. They may have fine jewelry boxes. Or you could try Irvin's Trade and Wares.
Irvin's? What was it? Like Julius Irvin's?
Dolson's Appraisers and Fine Jewels is a jewelry store.
How's your friend Urban?
Appraisers and find what?
Appraisers and Fine Jewels is a
Fine
jewel store.
jewels. Got it.
Jules.
That's
And-
just fine. I was like,
Irvin's Trade and Wares.
I got that. Trade names.
I'd like to, after I finish eating this delicious, these mussels and everything, it's so good, and finish my little honey mead, I'd like to head over to one of those shops and just like look around to see if I can find a box maybe.
So it's about 3:34 in the afternoon. It's like moving to evening. You guys are kind of getting an early dinner, late lunch sort of deal in. But there'll be plenty of time to go check a couple shops if that's what you wanted to do.
If
There's
anyone
not
wants
there's
to
not a
come,
huge
you're
rush in
welcome.
other words.
Yeah.
I would love to go on a shopping trip.
Yeah, sure. Would you happen to have anyone that deals in peculiar items?
I kind of say something quietly so that like so peculiar items as you have an affection.
What kind of items are you talking about, young master?
A strange weapon. Maybe someone that knows something about things that are
It's special.
It's special
very
weapons.
We have a good blacksmith in the city.
this is not normal.
It's run by Rondo too. Rondo's brother. Rondo's twin brother.
No.
Rondo.
Hondo.
No.
No, this is not typical weapon. It's strange characteristics.
Or
Like
He
speak.
kind of like leans into you and he says, "The thieves and sailors around here would love to get their hands on something like that. I wouldn't go flashing it about, my young master.
I do not worry about that. It comes back.
But he says, but I would also be careful with trading it in this city. Something like that would be very sought after by these scoundrels."
Would they give many sparklies for it?
Didn't you try that?
So you're just gonna con everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
why don't Ash and when I go look at like these trade posts, like the jewelry, why don't you come with me and we'll just see like what they have in their shop and get like a
If
feel.
they're like what's the word I'm looking for? Like somewhere where people are smart. I want to say library, but not library. Apothecary, something.
There's
Is
an
that a thing around
apothecary
here?
in town.
Okay.
There's an apothecary.
For life.
There's an apothecary known as the Two Vials.
Two chairs.
Better than the
Maybe
one
just an
line.
area to find information about what's
Yes,
going on.
because there are things on this I cannot read.
Well, I think we should check in. I'm sure you guys have talked with Jor-El. I'm sure he knows
No.
who we should talk to in this area.
He, with regards to what?
Just
Passion sword.
I mean, what you're describing right now are just shops that are
or
open to the public.
information.
Yeah, it will, like someone
He-
that might be able to read it. Or
Yeah, he mentions to you that he has a contact through the Free Wardens. I have a contact through the Free Wardens that sits on the High Council of Dawnview. He would be able to get us an audience with the Lord of Dawnview. It depends on the course of action that we decide to take here. However, my line of thinking is that if we could get permission to go make an inquiry with the witch about what is going on, we may be able to get to the bottom of some of these mysteries revolving around the Bay of Stars, and we would need the royal family's approval in order to do so.
Would witch know about the sword?
Oh fuck!
I don't know.
I'm gonna stab you in the eye.
It's very distressing.
That sounds like the best course of action. I think we need to figure out a diplomatic way of asking for such a thing, because it seems like it won't be an easy ask.
Well, I have a way with speaking to nobles.
So,
Yeah.
You just let me.
especially even ones that you're not sleeping with.
That would be their daughters. It's different when it's talking to parents.
Oh. There
I
we
think
go.
that he's right.
It'll take me a little time to procure this this notary, but it should be well within the.
Are you planning to tell them about the box we found?
No, I don't think that we should bring up the lockbox.
Not to them, at least.
Yeah, at least not until we have further evidence. We certainly don't want to show up on the doorstep of the royal family and make any allegations
I was just
regarding
thinking
their
more of
involvement
like
and
a
everything.
warning, but
They may be an off.
A warning?
yeah. Like, this seemed kind of sketchy, so keep your guard up, kind of.
Well,
I agree, but
Nice warning.
however, if they are involved, this would perhaps tip them
Oh,
off
yeah,
that
they-
we're in the know, and
They
would-
are involved.
you never know.
I was just
we
thinking
wanna-
they might be a target.
I think we
we want to
want
play that close for now.
Yeah, we don't want to show
Close
our
to the
hand.
vest or close to the chest?
Close to the what?
I've heard it both ways.
Yeah.
It depends. If you're wearing a vest, you can say it both
Yeah.
ways. If not, you should probably stick.
Yeah, that's it's game of the week. Game of the week.
No,
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Like, is it close to the vest or close to the
Was it
chest?
one that I was playing?
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause I missed a couple. All right,
Sorry.
So we're just gonna finish. We're just gonna finish.
too many
our-
jokes over too many weeks. I
That
don't.
was in season 1.
Yeah.
We're going to just finish our dinner and then go about the town.
Shopping spree.
Okay.
Am I like exhausted or am I?
No,
Because I did sleep for 2
I
days.
feel normal. I let everybody. Yeah, I let everybody
You
do a
got a
long
long
rest.
rest, too.
Yeah.
Cool.
I assume for a day and a half of sleep.
Can I get an extra long rest?
Yes.
Super,
You
super,
do
Like
it.
5 temporary hit points.
super duper
I
long.
don't know, like an extra spell slot.
He has like
Mhm.
creases on his face from the
5
heat.
temporary hit points.
Drool. Is my hair longer?
Oh my God, his beard.
I sleep for 12 hours. My beard's
Well, Hirsch, thank you so much for this meeting.
He's back at the party.
Oh, thanks for the meeting, Hirsch.
You got it, young master.
Well, I'm gonna finish up what I'm eating and then get out in the town and see if I can go to some of these shops.
I'll
With
join.
that box.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna stay behind and
Yeah, break up the party. It's a good
just
idea.
hang out.
Always. You always break a party.
Someone's always gotta just tell
Die.
me things. Nothing bad's gonna happen in the tavern.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna come back. And he's
What bad has ever happened in a tavern in a game?
I'm gonna stay behind. I'm gonna play my loot for these.
I played Adventures in
Lovely
Anarchy.
I
I know what happens in a tavern.
Do we know?
If you hear moans coming from upstairs, run.
Are we like underdressed or anything for this town? Like maybe
Underdressed? Oh, so you are everybody but Granite is going? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like.
Well,
So
can I perform to see if they like it? If they like it,
you can totally hang out in the tavern.
no, but I just want to see if
In
they
fact,
like it or not.
and the immediate moment Joral's going to hang out in the, he's going to stay. So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, cramping wise. You know what? Actually, no, because Joral has to go procure the notary. So Joral's going to leave for a different reason. You're by yourself with the patrons.
I'm
She's like,
drinks
party
for everyone.
time.
Bring out the loot
Drinks for everyone on Hirsch.
on Joral.
Yeah.
He loves the juice.
Put it on Joral's tab, Hirsch.
You like write a jingle for his.
Yeah, do you want to jump right into it or do you want to wait a little while and then.
Okay, we're jumping right into it.
All right, let's make a performance check. As you guys are walking out the door, Graddick pulls out instruments, like
Hey,
more
Graddick.
This is our time to leave.
more instruments than could possibly
Great time
fit in the
to
bag.
get back.
And you guys are like, all right, let's go.
It's a D4.
Okay, so it's a 14.
And a
Plus
D4.
D4. I just gave you guys.
Oh, plus a D4.
As I walked out, I said, have a good time.
Thank you. 17.
Ooh.
Perfectly good enough that they're into it and it's adding to the atmosphere. Hirsch brings you another round of the mead.
Oh yeah, I love this mead.
As we're walking in the street, like, doof, doof,
Yeah.
doof.
It's like, that's what?
I got a local, arcanist that just
Yeah,
have
the
dancing
white
lights
lights
going
around
around.
the hook. We got
I'm
flashing.
all coordinated around. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
Oh
Using
god.
fairy fire as a
Yeah.
glow sticks.
All right, the rest of you, you step outside of the Rusty Hook into the evening cobble. Sorry, my notes here just danced all over on me.
I'm still dancing to the music as we walk down.
Yeah. You step outside of the Rusty Hook into the evening cobble streets of Dawnview. The lantern-lit city is tightly packed with old two-story structures whose timber frames seem permanently damp from the Furris River's dew. In the city of nets, fishermen nets can be seen clinging to the side of every dock and drying on the side of every home. During your brief stay at the Rusty Hook, you have learned the city is known for its sailors, seedy taverns, and damp, cold days. So far, it seems to have earned that reputation. So what's your first destination?
Well, I'm gonna put on my cloak, my hood, because it's a little damp outside. And I don't know about y'all, but I would really like to go to that trade and wares shop.
Going to visit that as well as the apothecary.
Yeah. What's closest
some-
on the map from where we are?
Closest between those two? Urban's Trade and Wares, because it's more centrally located in the city.
While we're walking around, do I see any kind of, I know sometimes there are traveling troops that do stunts or stuff. Do I see anything like that? Like anything that would pique my interest?
No, not in the immediate. It's a lot of fishermen and trade workers. The city is basically, as I said, timber frame structures that seem like perpetually damp. There's like a light fog over the cobble. Lanterns are lighting the streets, and the river of Furris runs through the city. And all along the river, there's almost little canals and docks made up, and people are going about their trade with fishing nets and rowboats and crates and barrels that they're pulling. And all the activity seems bustling around the idea of trade and fishing.
Okay. Fair enough.
But people are kind of just going about the end of their evening, the end of their workday as it leads into evening, just kind of wrapping up the final things, and people, the citizens are preoccupied, primarily dwarves and humans amongst the citizens, and they're finishing their daily chores, so to speak, before heading home for the evening, and things are kind of winding down.
Are we in groups? Or
You're all together unless you want to break off, with the exception of Graddick, who's rocking away inside the Rusty Hook.
we're like down the street and we still hear music.
Yeah, I mean, in the moment, you can hear the noise of the Rusty Hook behind you. Not necessarily Graddick, but you can hear like the bustling, because again, it is like known as being Dawnview's in the top 3 of Dawnview's most popular taverns.
Top Views Club.
It's very, very highly rated on Yelp.
Yeah.
Hot spot.
Hot
Yeah.
spot, yeah.
I look at my house DJ. I'm never leaving this place. It's a nice traveling
We
wheel.
come back and he's like, I got hired here, guys.
Okay, I'd like to go in one of these shops then.
Which one do you want to go to?
I'd like to
The
go
trade.
to the trade and
Urbans.
wares.
Urbans.
Okay. So you make your way, and all of you are going to stick together?
Yeah.
Okay. So you make your way to
Browse.
Urban's Trade and Wares, and you enter this simple, small, I wouldn't say cluttered in the sense that it's disorganized. It's very organized, but it's very well stocked. Simple store. The timber floors creak as you enter. Definitely an older building, well kept, but it's probably been in business for quite a few years, you would surmise. And there is a man behind a simple wooden counter, kind of middle-aged, reddish hair, clean shaven.
Okay, I'd like to.
Hello, may I help you?
Hi, good afternoon. How are you? I'm just looking around. I'm Philomena. May I ask your name?
Fillmore Irvin. Nice to meet you,
Fillmore.
Phil.
Nice, Phil.
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 Two
Nice
Phils.
to meet you. What are the odds? I'm with an F. Philomena with an F.
Fillmore with an F. You don't say.
That's incredible. Did we just become best friends?
No. But welcome to my shop. How can I help you?
I'm just looking around. I I was looking to see if you might have any like little carved wooden boxes, maybe about this.
Like a wooden
size.
coffer or a.
Like a jewelry.
What are you looking
box,
for?
Like a jewelry box.
Yeah, you love my
I
phone
love this
voice.
guy's voice.
Let's like a little jewelry box, wooden carved jewelry box. It has like some lilies carved on the top, and like inside is like a dark greenish.
Oh, you're
blue.
looking for a specific item.
Yeah, I'm looking for a specific
No,
item.
I don't have a box like that. I have some boxes of similar size by what you're describing.
Well, can you point me over?
This
to
is
the
just
direction?
my voice in an alternate reality where I'm more annoying.
Sounds like a gym teacher.
Oh god.
Today we're gonna play kickball.
Oh my god.
Can you point me over into the direction of those little jewelry boxes?
There's a few of them over on the shelf here to your left.
And by any chance, have you happened?
Sorry,
to
you're
see-
right. My left.
It's okay.
Rick's John.
Left, right, my other left.
I'm standing on this side. You're over there.
Stage left.
Have you happened to see any? Like I'm in like your last like. Maybe
I've been in
few
business for quite a few
months?
years. A lot of trinkets have come through people trying to offload items onto me. I mean, perhaps at one point. I certainly don't have anything in my stock like that now.
That's fine. I was just wondering if maybe you.
Not recently.
see one. Okay, like in the last like.
This guy's like
6 months or so.
too friendly. He's like not in like a creepy way, but like you're like, what's his deal?
He's trying to make it.
He's a good salesman. He's very hospitable while you're in the shop.
I'm just gonna go look at some of these jewelry boxes then.
Yeah, let me know if you have any
Thank
questions.
you so much.
Be
Phil.
glad to help.
I appreciate it.
Phil, do you know anything about like something like this?
And I show him the blade.
Just take out your sword.
You pull out a sword. Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Buy a man a drink first.
Sorry,
Engraving, the writing.
Oh, you want the horseshoe and hammer? That's the blacksmith over in the trade district.
Now you stand. Huh? Now you stand. Oh, no, he nice man. I like man.
I tried to go horse after that.
Ground us to the wrong place.
So I'm just like, so you know
So
nothing
complicated.
about old language and stuff like that. No? Okay.
I just
I don't know what it says.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna peer around. Do I see any sparklies?
Sparklies.
Do I see any sparklies?
What do you mean?
Like
Do I see anything?
trinkets?
No, it's like a general goods store. So there's like
Oh.
items made of wood, and there's dry goods, and there's camping supplies, and there's
Are there balls of yarn?
he would probably have rope and yarn.
Yeah,
Yes.
Ash and
Yes.
flax yarn.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's definitely not the nice. It's definitely not the nicest yarn you've ever seen, but there's probably simple yarn on one of the
Let's get
shelves.
you
Yeah.
Okay, I just go over to it and I just look at him.
He's not looking. He's looking back at Philomena.
Oh, and I just knock it over.
You
and I
knock it
scurry
off,
away.
I'm gonna buy if you have any like dried meat or dry.
Oh, we have some provisions.
I
Yeah,
love
some jerky.
I love jerky.
Yeah.
I'd like to get some of that. And
Sure.
maybe, like if you have a little hard cheese, I need to replenish my
I
stock.
don't know why I'm looking directly at Zach.
Just like standing behind her, just like knock them off.
I'd like to buy some jerky.
Yeah.
If I could, and if you have any like hard cheeses,
Sure.
I'd like to replenish. Like
I got a snack pack of it.
I thought
He
that
brings
was
out a
We
just-
got pre-made lunches. Yeah.
He's got his own pocket chance.
How much? I mean, how much do you want?
I just like if you have like a small.
It's. I mean, it's not great quality. I would say it's like, it's a city, so the quality is slightly nicer than what you'd see in a town or village. But this is a general store, so it's like, for this location, it's kind of like on the cheaper end. It's not. This is not like dirty jerky from a street vendor. It's not like from a food cart, but it's also. It's not like. Yeah, it's.
I just like.
You're not going to like a smokehouse.
It's fine. I just
Yeah.
like a small little pouch.
Yeah.
Of beef jerky and.
He has like a little
bit of cheese.
satchel.
That's fantastic. How much do I owe you for all this?
I like you. We'll call square for 2 coppers.
I like you too. Here's your coppers.
Thank you.
That's not bad.
And I just.
I mean, how much? Well, how much were you buying?
I just want one small pouch.
Yeah,
of
like just a
jerky.
snack.
Yeah, for her, that's a massive pouch.
And I know it's like you hand it to me and it's like this big.
Put it on a stick.
And
put it
then
over
a
there.
little bit of cheese.
Cheese.
If you have any cheese.
I have one kind of cheese. You should go to the cheesemonger if you really want
I have
cheese.
to go to the cheesemonger. So I'll pay for the beef for the jerky, your 2 coppers, and then I'm gonna head over and get some cheese.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I don't know why I said that in his voice. You tell us your whole plan. He's like, I like that for you. Good. All right. Support local businesses. Good. Like it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything that we might need from like a general wares. I think we got like torches and rope and stuff.
Unless there's something you want to up on.
And your ball of yarn. Don't forget to get your ball
You
of
can
yarn.
always come back to.
Yeah.
He's knocked it on the floor. I just
imagine he's looking for a
yarn
glass.
spread everywhere.
What I know in this world that is not fond of magic, are potions a thing?
In
I was gonna ask.
Arabelle or Telish, the continent of Telish as a whole, are potions a thing? Yeah, you can find potions.
Okay.
I think the general sentiment from your history as a citizen of Telish is that public displays of magic are kind of frowned upon, but it's common knowledge that magic exists. It's not like, don't run around flaunting magic and you're probably okay. And like even people with certain hierarchies within society might be able to do it depending on who they are. But like the average person, you definitely don't want to go, casting cantrips left and right.
Yeah.
So yes, to answer your question, yes.
Okay.
Potions
So I'd like to go to
could be procured.
the apothecary.
The apothecary, sure.
Anybody
2
is
vials.
Yeah.
interested? Yes.
2 vials, yep.
I'm hoping they have
go
more
there
than
next.
2, but
We'll have to go to the cheesemonger.
I
That's
want to
not-
go
we'll
to
get you.
Smith.
We'll get you your cheese.
Need to go to Smith.
Ben, did I ever tell you that I have a little mouse in my satchel room?
I don't think you have actually, but I know that you carry cheese. And what happens to that thing when you turn into a crocodile? And go
Well, he
under
stays in my pouch.
Oh God,
He knows what to do. He has his little snacks.
prepared for this.
For the little survival match.
if little mouse goes
So
missing,
where do you want to go next? So you head out of the shop?
Yeah.
Mumford.
All right, so Fillmore calls out, pleasure to meet you. Thanks for
It was
coming.
nice meeting you,
Thank you,
Phil.
Phil.
Nice.
I love that you guys call him Phil.
I mean, I call her Phil.
Yeah, until he realizes there's yarn
All right.
all over his shop.
Pecking order of favorite NPCs. Kareem,
Kareem
Phil
Abdul-Jabbar.
Hirsch, or what's the order? No.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, Kareem's too high up.
Yeah.
And she actually scares me, but that's why she's
I love her. I love her, but she scares me.
That's the one eye, right?
That's one eye.
It's brown.
Brown. I want one brown eye.
I thought it was blue, but it was brown.
Man, with that brown eye staring at me.
So yes, if we're looking to go to the cheesemonger and the apothecary, whatever.
Cheesemonger. Oh, just the order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that something you would have wanted to ask Phil? Which one's closer where you're headed? Because
Yeah,
are you guys just kind of walking?
Yeah, we could just
Wander.
meander.
I mean, yeah, you're not going to get too. I mean, so Dawnview, it's a city, but it's a minor city. I would say that the population is probably like 1,500 people. So there's probably a couple hundred buildings, maybe like 200 buildings. It's not huge. It's this part of Telish. It's quite bustling, but in general, it's. In particular, Willow and Ren, I would say that you guys probably have been in bigger cities in your life. Philomena, to you, it's probably quite bustling.
It's huge.
Ben, Graddick, probably you've been to bigger cities. Ash, probably not. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that Phil was giving me a little bit of ick with his niceness. So instead of asking him, we'll just go.
He gave you the ick.
We'll ask someone.
Okay, yes, just a random person, a fisherman.
Phil was really nice.
Yeah. Just a little,
What do you want to say to the
a
fisherman?
little culty. Excuse me, sir. We're looking for your local cheesemonger.
He just points. He doesn't even say anything. He's like tending to his net. He just kind of points.
What about Smith?
Points in the same direction.
Okay, so let's just all start walking down this
Apothecary.
She verbally sighs for a second. Points in the same direction.
I'll flip him the gold.
Yeah. A goal?
Oh,
So this is the he takes the goal. He stops what he's doing. He's like, walk in this direction. You will find why is everyone Southern? You will find
He just got in.
Northern Telish is Southern America.
Okay, got it.
Flip.
You've got a lot of cowboys. In
Yeah.
this.
That direction you'll hit
down this way.
the cheesemonger. Brie and me.
Brie and me.
Well, I
That's
like
adorable.
brie.
Thank you.
It's delicious.
Brie and me, the cheesemonger.
Mhm.
After that is the apothecary of the 2 vials, and just past that is the blacksmith, the horseshoe and hammer.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Thank
so like
you.
everything's
No.
down the street.
Thank you. It's nice.
No, I'm like my change.
And then he goes back to fishing, pulling it out of the water.
Ash, yes, fish.
Did you mark that you spent that
I
gold?
did.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Listen, I don't.
Yeah.
That guy doesn't give a shit about money.
I mean, it's French.
Until
It's
you
still
need
in the neck. It's just.
Could I?
I
Could that
still
gold
fall from
afford
crap.
me a fish for my friend?
He pulls like a probably.
Yeah, it could be the ugliest one you got.
Yeah, it's like a snapper. It's not. He pulls like a good size fish out. Passes
You could
it.
just throw it right at him. He'll catch it in his mouth. Oh, I was hoping you
Give
wasn't
me
paying
a-
attention. It smacks in the face.
Let's find out.
Loses an eye.
Give me a dex save with advantage to see.
With advantage, that is a
30-23.
14.
Perfect. Yeah, so you easily catch it in your mouth, and just one bite, just bones.
Oh, yeah,
I'll just
just-
swallow it. Nice.
You can
You
do this.
pull out the bones.
I mean, cartoon.
Like, stuff-
One.
stuff-
Yeah, you want to do one as a toothpick?
Yeah.
Spit one out, and then kind of. Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir. Will
Super fresh.
enjoy your food.
Not the highest quality of fish you've ever had in your life. It's
Better than fish.
probably a common fish for the Bay of Stars. It's fine. The freshness of it is kind of outweighing the overall quality of the fish. Just like a cold water white fish.
Fish in belly good.
A little whitefish. Dill.
Yep.
They have dill and mayo here.
They would probably have dill and mayo. I think dill grows in cool climates, and mayo, some sort of aioli maybe.
Yeah, with some
They have
egg-
access to
egg-
eggs?
Egg yolks.
Yeah.
And a little vinegar.
Oh, God.
Anyway.
He's not saying all this. I'm saying
Yeah.
this. He's already back to fishing.
So let's
But
head to the
you-
cheesemonger.
okay, that
It's
was
the-
first, right?
Everything's down this way.
Yeah. Brie
Cheesemonger.
and me.
Brie and me.
Smell is too much for a nose. I will stay outside.
Maybe my best shop name ever, Brie and me. I mean, they're all pretty good, but Brie and me that's good. Come
You
on.
know, I wasn't going to get cheese, but now I kind of had some brie.
Yeah,
I'm
so
going
some
to stay
brie,
outside
warm
to
it
smell.
up, bring it back to the tavern and maybe
Yeah.
warm.
Wait, you don't like dairy as a cat? As a cat?
It is
You don't like dairy? You don't like cheese? Cats love cheese.
very pungent. Nose.
He's got sensitive smell.
Very strange cat.
Well, we knew that already.
Yeah.
I like
He talks to his sword.
Wait, did you tell us that, like, in the thing I was talking to my sword?
No, that was Braddock that heard.
Yeah.
No, what?
In the
Oh, well, I wasn't really.
Okay, you didn't describe that. I was gonna say.
I'm like, I didn't talk to sword.
yeah. So I guess that should be mentioned because we didn't deep dive on it. When Benrith recounted the experience of what he dealt with after the you guys have no recollection of that.
No.
Did I make that clear or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to clarify. Okay. Yeah, you have no recollection of that experience at
I don't
all.
have to roll
But
the
he
2
did-
days that I was out.
But he did tell us about it.
He told
Yeah.
you did, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you can bait.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I told them that they were all naked during it. So.
Yeah.
But that
Weird.
is
I
I
just-
was wearing my
yeah,
clothes.
I-
Everyone
I
else
have
was
better dreams if I imagine people naked.
Listen, it's just an anxiety thing for me. I don't know.
Braddock was super naked.
Yeah.
Well,
He had
actually,
clothes.
on that note, let's pause for a second. Braddock,
Yep,
How naked
are you
right
still
now?
jamming?
I am.
What are you doing? Do you want to do another performance check as
Yeah.
as you roll into song number 3? Do you want to give an introduction to the song? Do you want to give any VH1 storytellers in
pop-up
between
videos?
about the origin of the song? Do you want to say anything?
From everyone's jamming.
No,
Well,
yeah,
oh, first,
you've been rocking it up to this point, and quite a few people are paying attention. So, would you like to address them at all before you move into the next
I
song?
want to just I'm gonna roll how I'm feeling right now.
Okay, so let's.
That was almost a one.
Okay,
Listen.
so the show is getting really good, and like some people are paying attention, and now people are pivoting on the bar stools in the Rusty Hook, and are like, you're. At this point, you're standing on the table where you guys were all seated, and you're just using it like a stage, and you're moving around. Are you lute or what?
A liar today.
Lyre, okay. And so you're kind of bouncing around. You're like
Yeah.
dancing. Well,
Yep, and I'm telling like this great tale about like this song's coming from when I was at my college of lore, and back then in the day we used to just weekends were gone. Okay, we were bringing in the ale. We were bringing in things that were bringing us much joy and happiness. Making sure all the local lovers were satiated and inebriated and living their best lives.
There's a young fisherwoman with a hook in her ear who's missing all her teeth. That is just like, oh no.
I nod and smile.
Enamored. She's so into you.
Okay.
It's like gross.
I make eye contact and pivot to another direction. I don't care who it is, making direct eye contact. I'm talking to that
A
person.
bearded dwarf lady.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's where we're going.
She's just like,
Yeah.
I mean,
And she's twiddling her mustache.
Okay, so I'm feeling good. So we're going to the
Picky
third
her
song.
teeth with a
Okay,
fish
Let's see
bone.
how this goes. That's a solid 7. So
Rolled a 2.
So-
You,
doesn't go so well.
but you've locked everyone in at this point, and I'm gonna say this third song, you start to lose the crowd a little bit. Not in a way like it's bad, but in a way that they're like, oh yeah, background music. Like the first two, the first one was attention, second one was locked in, third one is like, yeah, background music. And they go back to their stuff, with the exception of the fish hook ear lady and the dwarf.
She threw me off my game, to be fair.
The dwarf woman.
Yeah.
However, I will say that some coins have been tossed at the table. And you can go ahead and give yourself, we'll say 9 silver. Pretty nice tip so far.
Okay.
And you can certainly continue on. So you guys head to the cheesemonger.
Brie and me.
Sorry, Graddock, was there anything else? I didn't mean to just switch gears so quick. Is there anything else you want to do in the immediate? You're just cracking inside.
I'm just gonna. I was on the table there.
Yeah.
And I want to just move to the next table over to the right.
He
starts playing
slaps on his cordless mic pack and jumps down and continues into the crowd. So you get a couple high fives and you.
He starts to play
Keep rocking.
Stairway to Heaven,
Yeah.
and Hirsch just looks up behind him, and there's a sign that says, no Stairway to
Absolutely
Heaven.
no story.
Yeah.
He must not.
Pyrotechnics go off just in that moment.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So the other group, you head to the cheesemonger, right, Bree and me.
Brie and me.
Okay. All collectively going. You're gonna stay outside.
I'm just hanging out.
You personally don't like cheese,
No.
but you're gonna wait outside. The other 4, you're all gonna go in.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So you go into this cheesemonger shop. There's a huge glass display right in the front. There are some dried hard cheeses along the walls. There are some herbs curing hanging from the rafter overhead, and a small halfling with thick glasses pops up from behind the counter, pushing his glasses back. Oh, welcome!
Hi, I'm Philomena.
Another halfling!
Yeah. I don't see many of
Welcome
us
to
around
Bree and
here.
me!
I'm so excited to be here. I love cheese.
Are you
I love cheese.
are you Bree or are you me?
My name is Tidbit.
Tidbit.
Tidbit. So you're the me. It's Bree and Tidbit.
Oh, I just love Brie.
Oh, okay.
Do you love Brie?
I do actually. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you have to sample my Brie. He
Look.
pulls
Get the
he pulls
receipts.
out he pulls out a Brie. He has little wooden skewers and stabs them.
Are they tiny?
He's constantly adjusting his glasses, which are almost too big for his face. He's just constantly pushing them up in between, and he's kind of nerding out on the fact that you all want to try the Brie, and he begins passing it around.
Tidbit, this is delicious. Do you have any that has like herbs in it as well?
I have the best herbed. He's like losing his words. Sheep's milk cheese.
We used to have sheep on the farm I grew up on. We always used to make cheese with sheep.
He pulls out another block of cheese and begins cutting it.
She's as big as he.
He pulls out this comically large knife for his size and delicately is slicing into the cheese. Again, adjusting his glasses as he's doing it to make sure he gets the most precise cuts.
This is delicious. It's so smooth and creamy. I love it.
Thank you.
I respect men who cares about his cheese. Certainly.
I love cheese. It's my passion.
That's wonderful. Do you have anything to go with the cheese? We're just stopping in, but
Charcuteries of sorts, dried meats.
Well, I just
Crackers?
bought some.
I have some really good bread.
that sounds wonderful.
Do you have any fig jam?
I do have some overwinter jams. He pulls out a couple jars.
This place is
He's got like a
amazing.
bag of holding. He's pulling it out of.
There's just shelves behind him, and he's reaching. There's a little ladder, and he scampers. He's really precise about his movements for this, but like everything is in relation to his size. So again, like the knife he pulled out's comically big. The glasses are too big. He has to scamper up a ladder to get the stuff on the shelves. It's like
So excited.
he's smaller than Philomena.
Tidbit, how long have you been in the?
He like even by halfling standards, he is tiny.
Yeah, Tidbit, how have you always lived here? Like, are you from here? Is your family
Oh
from here? Did you-
no.
Where are you from?
No, not at all. I mean, fairly close to Dawnview, but well, I'm assuming you come from the south.
I do, yeah.
Yeah,
How could you tell?
I'm from a really tiny village. Where are you from?
I'm from Meadowview. Get out. Don't you dare tell me you're from Meadowview.
I'm not from Meadowview, but I know Meadowview. This is crazy. I know Meadowview.
This is wild.
Yeah, we used to get milk for our cheese from Meadowview.
Yeah, we have that huge farmer's market, and my family has honey, and we have sourdough bread that we're really well known for. We had the tent all the way in the corner at the farmer's market. It's my whole family used to go there every week.
Okay, this is crazy, and they're like nerding out. They're going back and forth, and you guys are just kind of like
I have like
glazing over.
the spread
he's like,
of bread and
yeah.
just like just shoving
Is
food
this
in
a
my
regular size shop or is it like kind of small?
The shop is completely normal size.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Thinking I was Gandalf in the hospital.
Oh no,
Bashing my head against
not
Jesus.
quite, not quite. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'll let you do your thing.
Yeah, I just picked up some meats at the trade place, the trade post, Trade and Wares, and it wasn't that great, but I bought it and I just want to be kind, but it's really kind of like dry.
So for as you're kind of going back and forth with Tidbit, he mentions a halfling village named Lost Fern that you would recognize. So you guys are just kind of like
They're known for their pigs. They have great ham.
exactly. You guys are kind of just like bouncing back and forth as you guys are perusing the shop.
I'm just walking through
Going
like,
into
with
detail.
a
Like
handful of-
you're not from
Big
the
bump
exact
brie on
same
my
spot, but
mustache.
there's enough of
Just
a
like-
crossover that you're like definitely making.
Familiar with.
Yeah, you're making
Yeah, I'd like to buy a little.
you're making common ground on.
I'd like to buy a little dried meat as well,
Okay.
like a pouch.
Yep.
I mean, our size, because this is kind of big and it's not that
just
great.
more bread.
What Meadowview is that?
Yeah.
All the samples.
It's very rare that I meet someone from Meadowview. I just want you to have this. Just have it, and he just gives you the dry meat.
You're so kind.
This is incredible. This is.
Oh my god.
He's like sure.
Well, Tidbit, we'll need some things to go with this
Just
cheese,
glasses.
so we'll buy some bread and jams and
Yeah,
any
it's really good.
any other things you could suggest that might go well with it. You've
So
been
you guys can just basically add whatever specific you want to your collection, and
We'll let you
just
carry the
for
food.
yeah,
Well, I
for,
that
you
much
know,
in my pouch.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
for all intents and purposes, like it costs you anywhere in the range of like if you want to go really fancy and get a large quantity, a couple silver,
I'll get like 7 silver worth of.
Oh, you're going hard.
Yeah.
You're going hard. So that's like some expensive cheese, or are you quantity wise, you're going hard?
Ooh, what kind of cheese you're
I
gonna
want to
try?
go.
Because you can either go, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you could go quality
Yeah.
and go really hard. So you get
Yeah.
like a nice jam, a nice
Yeah.
small wheel of cheese, and like maybe a nice loaf of bread.
Yeah.
Okay.
And wherever I got transported to.
You can make them whatever type,
So well,
whatever typing you want in terms of the flavors.
Okay.
Anyone
I'll
else?
do the same.
Yeah. Okay. 7 silver worth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And just again pick your
I just imagine we would get different
flavor of jam, your
jams.
flavor of cheese, and your flavor of
So,
bread.
Tidbit, it has been a pleasure meeting you.
The pleasure is mine. Thank you so much for coming
We
in.
will
I'm so excited.
absolutely return.
Please come back.
I have a feeling you are going to be.
I try and change my
Huge-
cheeses weekly,
a
and
huge
also
part of
based
it.
on the season.
We'll make sure that you are a recurring character for sure.
Why? She's the big baddie.
Yeah.
Tippy, it was so nice to meet you.
Is that my ring? No.
Which don't
Tidbits
he's
are
got-
Glowing green.
He's got the cultists
This is like
in
the
back
Star
making
Wars.
the-
This is like the Star Wars Jar Jar is a Sith kind
Yeah,
of
that's
theory.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had
Tidbit
that
is a
case.
Sith. Yeah.
Sound off in the comments. About Tidbit.
Tibby, it was so nice to meet you, and thank you so much for your generosity.
My
If you're
pleasure.
ever back in my neck of the woods, make sure you stop by at the farmer's market and tell my family that you and I met, and they'll hook you up with some delicious breads for your cheese.
Thank you so much.
As we're walking out, I'm just gonna like grab a passing guard and be like, "You protect this shop with your life."
He's so confused.
As we walked out, I was gonna be like, she's staying at the Rusty Hook.
You say that to Tidbit?
Yeah.
Trying to hook you up.
I don't know.
Trying
Tidbit
to
was pretty
rusty hook
nerdy.
you
up.
I
How
mean,
old is he?
friendly, but I don't know if
Yeah.
it was quite your type.
No, Tidbit's more of a younger brother.
I mean, maybe. I don't know if Philomena
And they
is
want to
too, but-
talk more about sheep and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah. Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Let's-
You want to talk about cheese?
It's just nice to meet someone from where you're from. You know,
I
I'm
understand
a long
that.
ways away from home, and it's just nice to meet another person my size.
we
that
take
looks
for
like
granted
me.
because we see our folk around here all the time.
Yeah, I mean, again, I had mentioned this to Sarah in the first session, but halflings in the Bay of Stars, kind of this northern part of Telish, are quite rare. And as I mentioned, like in particular in Dawnview, it's like I would say 85% humans, probably like 13% dwarf, and then the rest is everything else. So it's like really, really, it's like humans by the majority, then dwarves by a large portion, then everything else.
So what you're saying is there are not many tabaxi.
Tabaxi super rare, halfling super rare. Yeah.
All right. Let's move on to the apothecary.
2 vials.
Okay, let's take a quick break, and we'll be back in a few. All right, and welcome back to Legends of the Tabletop. We left off. You guys had just visited a few shops in Dawnview, and I believe you were going to continue on with exploring particular shops within the city.
We're heading to
We had just left the cheesemonger known as Brie and Me, headed towards the apothecary known as Two Vials.
We made a lifelong friend in Tidbit.
Lifelong friend in the halfling known as Tidbit.
Yeah, we'll make our way to the apothecary.
Yeah.
I think that's the last stop.
Last stop. So you come to the storefront, clearly indicated as the Two Vials. There is a wooden sign with an etching of a glass vial on it.
Just one.
Just one. Yeah. Weirdly named the Two Vials. It's just a single vial on the sign.
I take note of
You
that.
can ask, yeah, you can ask when you go in. So you,
Like, is it like this and it's printed on both sides, or?
oh,
Shit.
yeah, there's the two. There's the two. Yeah, she
want-
just saved my
I'm gonna
ass.
ask. I'm gonna ask it.
Yeah, yes. So you enter, and there is a dusty shop ran by an old woman standing behind the counter. She's got both eyes.
Good to
Don't have to ask.
First question.
Yeah.
2 vials, 1 woman.
Good evening, ma'am.
Oh,
Stuff.
what can I do for you?
We're looking to see what sort of wares you have.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Do you have anything in the ways of rejuvenation or helping someone?
Who's been in?
He's got a
Yes.
special little problem.
Did you go inside? I didn't know if it was like the cheesemonger. You actually enter. Okay.
When you're feeling not quite yourself and need healing of sorts.
Rejuvenation potion.
Do you have that sort of thing?
I have potions that would mend you over time. Is that what you're inquiring about?
I'm hoping to find something a little more instant, if that's possible.
Oh, I have various tinctures and tonics that could help.
Anything in the ways of healing potion?
You're looking for a literal
Yes,
healing potion.
yeah.
Yeah, she has healing potion.
Okay.
Moving around the bush.
I know. Well, I
You got
She's like,
6 seconds.
her voice gets real. Let's get to the point. Cut to the chase. What are you looking for?
what sort of potions do you have?
General standard ones that one would find in the player's handbook
Wonderful.
at cost.
So I'll look at this
Yeah.
in there.
I think they're like 50 gold.
If one would be so inclined to look through
Do you have a catalog?
my catalog here.
Yes, quite. I'll go to the. Is it in the P's or in the H's?
Do you have anything special? Like out of normal, unique.
Eunuch?
I think the most special potions are the memories we make together.
Have you seen my sword?
Oh God.
That would be no. Okay.
Why do I not see
Wasn't there a specific reason why you guys were coming to the apothecary, though?
for healing potions?
Oh, for potions. Okay.
Yeah.
You were looking for
Sorry, I don't know what page it's listed on, but
Who was? She was?
Yeah.
well, let's sidebar while you guys are looking. Braddock, how you doing in the Rusty Hook Tavern?
We're going from an encore.
Encore. What song number is this?
6.
Is this 6? Oh, we skipped one. No, we skipped 2.
Well,
we
we
skipped
can't
2.
do everyone.
Okay, yeah, so 6.
Yeah.
Song number 6, Braddock.
They were all around the mid level.
in the performance. Song number 6.
Unless they're like Freebird.
24. 24.
Whoa, this is your
24.
best one yet. This was the encore?
This is this is my finale.
Finale? And this is the best one yet.
Yep.
Is it about any particular thing? Is it?
I've had too much to
performed in
drink,
any
and it is
particular-
now about that toothless woman. Right.
No!
I've lost my perception of.
Okay.
She's like gorgeous now to you.
So yeah, she's just like
What? Yeah, what toothless woman?
The toothless man.
Yeah.
Oh,
You mean the beautiful young maiden? That is
exactly.
Uh-huh.
So this one goes directly to her, and I got everyone else fades out, and I serenade her very slowly as I'm leaning in. Again, her
Braddock. Every road.
She's like, oh,
You just start playing hair rock.
oh god.
The ballads of the 80s.
Yep, the good old butt rock. So that's what's going on there.
I wasn't going to use that term. You went there, so that's fine.
It's fine.
Okay. Lovely. Yeah, that's your best performance yet.
Yep, and I've swooned.
Much to the accolade of the crowd and the fisherwoman.
Listen,
How'd you do?
They appear to be 50 gold each.
And do you have any interest?
Yes, absolutely. I'll take 4 of them.
Holy.
What are you buying?
He's buying 4
potions.
healing pots.
I feel like he doesn't.
She has
trust the
3. I'm
people
going to say
in the
she has
group that
3
can
in
heal.
stock. It's not like a super. Well, thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you.
One of the best customers I've had.
That's right. You should remember that
Well,
next time I come in.
here's some empty vials.
Oh,
She'll offer you a couple, we'll say 3 empty vials that you could, put liquids in, drinks, other tinctures.
These look like
Samples of stuff.
and they're gorgeous.
I get them from another provisioner, but thank you.
That's all I needed here. I don't know if anybody else.
No.
Do we not want to see about a possible strength potion as a
No.
back pocket item?
outrage that blue potion.
I'm all set. I have my strength potion of meats and cheese.
My strength potion is the friends I've.
So you guys, you're gonna head back
Can I
to
go to the Rusty Hook?
Yeah.
That's where we started.
What?
The Rusty Hook was the first place we were going to go.
You want
Yeah,
to go
that's
back.
where-
That's what I was gonna ask. Is
For
do you guys
guys.
wanna
Go
go
on
back?
the
Go ahead,
blacksmith.
Nick.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Jules
Yeah, we had
Textile.
the blacksmith.
That's what I meant.
Sorry.
You want to go to Yule's Textile? Okay, I was like, wait, what?
Rand, didn't you want to see if you could get like
Yes.
a sun hat?
Yeah.
That would be the textile.
Yeah. So
That'd be fair enough.
Yule's Textile, we'll say, happens to be right next door to the 2 vials.
Cool.
And there is you enter and there's a colorful store just filled with different linens and cloths with vibrant color, and there is a young woman behind the counter.
Every
There's a
person-
bar there? This is great.
Yeah.
Are
Drink and shop.
Yeah.
Are there pre-made hats, or does it look like I'd have to get?
There's a
something-
couple sun hats on hooks on the high wall.
Okay.
If you look,
Out of reach.
you could probably tiptoes. You could probably reach them.
All right, I want to get the one with the largest brim.
Okay.
Like if a gust, I want to be taken at least 20 steps back.
Hold on, yeah.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
Don't you just love it?
Absolutely adore it. How much?
You should try it on.
I put it on. It's literally like
She's at the derby.
Shade
Yeah.
your entire body.
you can hardly see my face.
I'm under it
Cool.
too.
What color is it?
That's a good question. So like a tan
Okay.
with like a blue ribbon going around.
Okay. Any like plumes or anything?
No plumes.
No feather in this cap.
Yeah, no feather in the cap.
No macaroni.
Yeah, no macaroni. Okay.
How much? Actually, I don't even care.
She does one of these. Well, because it looks so good on you.
Oh, stop. But yeah, I know.
3 gold.
Done.
This is like high fashion.
Done.
Done? No questions asked? Okay.
3 gold.
She's like, and she's clearly saleswomaning it up, like trying to, sort of compliment you leading into the sales pitch. And she's like, sizing you up, like, because it looks so good on you. I'll do it at a special price.
Can I give
And
him
I'm like in like
insight check
armor.
to see if she- I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
What were you rolling for?
To see if she means it.
Zach, Benrith looks for the nearest bench to sit down with all the girls' shopping bags. Over it already. You guys are 10 minutes into shopping. He's like, I'm bored.
Like looking at a book or something.
Yeah.
You know, I'm in love.
Mhm.
I'm in love with this hat.
New hat.
Does it have any accessories that would go like amazing with it?
Maybe you can get a scarf with the same blue.
Yeah. Or like a handbag.
Ooh.
I do have this handbag that I think would go incredible with it. And
Let me
she
see. I have to look. Willow, come.
she pulls. You said the ribbon was blue.
Yes.
So she pulls out this tan leather satchel where the leather is almost to the same dye as the felt of the hat. The tones of the tan are similar, and the stitching on the satchel is in a blue thread that matches with the ribbon.
Is it Gucci?
No. Verowang. Verowang the shoes? I don't know. You're talking to the wrong dude.
It's Louis Vuitton.
I'm wearing a Reebok thing. I don't even know.
I turn to Willow. How is it? Is it to die for?
I mean, I think that blue goes really well with the color of their armor.
I think so too. How much?
Package deal. 4 gold for both.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Love it.
They seem to have a lot of.
Philomena, look at this.
What?
Philomena, you have to go and get one of these.
I'm.
It's so over the top.
She just
It
keeps
is a
on
little
herself.
over the top, but
So, because we were just talking about this, so like a light horse is 25 gold. So, for perspective, you just paid like the fifth of a car in 2 items.
For a bag and a hat.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's beautiful. I'm perfectly fine. My father actually made the satchel for me and like carved burnished into it lilies. It was my mother's favorite flower. So I'm fine with this leather satchel. It's old. It was actually his, and he gave it to me. I don't need
Sis, let's
fancy.
be real. I think her whole family could fit under this hat.
I don't need a fancy bag
She's
or
very
satchel.
small.
It looks fine on you, but I'm fine. I mean, I got these pants on that were my cousins. They're a little too big. And I
She
got
keeps
my
everything in a
boots on.
handkerchief, anyways. so.
I have my red handkerchief. And
This really makes me wish I had put Tidbit in a Wisconsin cheese hat. Like one of the wedge.
the
How
shirt,
much for
It's
Yeah.
like
Sir.
pretty much the only thing that's like super girly. It is the white and ruffles, but I got my suspenders. I'm good. Thank you all so much. But it looks nice on you.
Are you perusing?
I mean, I just kind of wanted to get a look for, what things are like around here. I'm like, it's a smaller town. I wanted to see like what the vibe is, But I like it. I think I like it here. I don't want to buy anything right now. Outside of the snacks I already have.
Yeah, we just bought snacks. Delicious.
Have you been to
Would
the
you like
cheese
some
place?
cheese?
She's like, I love Brie and me.
Tidbits.
I go there like every other day.
It's fantastic. And Phil, did you know Phil and I? Phil's from a small little town.
Tidbit.
Tidbit. Sorry. I think we've met so many people in the last 10 minutes. I get confused. Tidbit is from a town that's near me, and we just.
Oh, Tidbit's great.
He's fantastic.
He's great. He knows his cheeses.
It's a staple of this community for sure. What's your name, ma'am?
Her name is
Random
Ma'am?
NPC.
Random NPC 5. Her name is
She goes by NPC.
Yeah.
Nancy PC.
NPC.
Oh, her name is Yule. It's Yule's Textiles. Her name is Yule.
Oh.
Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you, Wool.
Yule.
Yule.
Y-U-L-E.
I know, I was making a joke by
Wool.
saying you, Wool.
She's like, huh, funny. She
Okay.
diverts her attention back to
Bedrith was totally about to walk out and say the same thing to another guard about. Not going to. That was
Never mind.
She's a fashionista.
Yeah, well, she could be a little nicer.
She's got a little bit
not-
of Madonna
She's
complex.
not really the salt of the earth like Tidbit was.
Right. I'm gonna wait outside.
Yeah.
I'll come outside with you. You ladies enjoy
We're
your
good.
shopping.
No,
I'm all set.
You got your bag and your hat. Your.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if it was
I didn't even
purpose
go
of
in.
holding? No, that was somewhere. Just pulling
My
out.
warhammer comes out.
Very common.
I mean, as a dude, let me just say that's a regular purse. That's
Yeah.
I do not get how those things work at
There's
all.
another dimension in those
Yeah.
things, anyways. All right.
Blacksmith.
Right, the blacksmith.
I've been
All the
impatiently
shop-
waiting
all the
outside for
shop
this
is
foolishness.
Horseshoe and hammer.
Now we've literally visited every
No,
Every
we still had
shop.
dolphins.
in-
Every store in the
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't go to that.
Horseshoe and hammer.
Horseshoe and hammer. Hello. Are you?
So
Mr.
Horseshoe and Hammer is not a traditional shop. It's an overhang, with an anvil and a fireplace and all the necessary tools.
So
I
a
mean,
typical like old school like blacksmith.
yeah, exactly. Really traditional. There's a small dwarf with a graying beard, whacking away at something on the forge. Chink, chink, tink, tink. He doesn't notice you at first.
Hello, Master Dwarf. How are you? I see that you are busy, but would you be able to look at a weapon for me?
I'm busy, Catling. What do you want?
I take the sword out and I just kind of like display it to him.
I'd like to know if
Are you guys all with him, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to know if you know anything or could help
He
direct.
kind of stops mid-swing, looks at the sword. Do any of you speak Elvish?
I think I actually do.
I think
I do. Yes.
Definitely have another language.
Perfect. No,
Probably
perfect.
not.
So he sees the runes on the sword and he goes, I don't speak Elvish. And you know the runes to not be Elvish, but he just sees them as foreign and he just assumes they're Elvish and he goes back, ting,
But
ting,
they're not
ting.
Elvish. I speak Elvish. It's not Elvish. It's something else.
I said I don't speak Elvish, Catling. Ting.
So
Ting.
it's not dwarven then.
Forge.
By my beard. No, it's not Dwarvish. Don't you think I would have read it if it was Dwarvish?
Well, you didn't really look that well at it.
So, and the contrast between Fillmore to Tidbit to Yule to now this dwarf is not lost on you guys. That's by far you went from like super welcoming, super accommodating to a dwarf blacksmith who is like just disgruntled at life.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm oblivious. I'm just like, this working. Well, I don't know if this is something possible, if you could work on weapon, but this weapon is not quite suited well for me.
What do you, get to the point. You want me to sharpen it? Ting, ting.
Maybe make it a little bit lighter and make it better for someone that is
Lighter. You want me to chop it down?
That would, yes.
You want to make it shorter?
Make it more of a weapon I could use. I'm used to like scimitar or other blades that are more finesse.
At this point, he's like becoming very frustrated. He stops on the anvil. He kind of crosses his arms, hands over his leather apron, and is just kind of glaring at you.
I have sparklies that I could pay for gold. I'm willing to pay.
Yes, but what do you want me to do, Catling?
Make it so it's a weapon I can use. I am more about finesse. Here, look at weapon and tell me if you can do something with it first.
You come to my shop and you insult me. Of course I can do something with it. But what do you want me to do?
I am not black.
Does he always treat people like this?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not here, but
You're very talented, and I really respect your craft, sir. I think what he's trying to say is that he has this sword, but it's not really fit for him as a catling, as a tabaxi. So if you could use your skills and your gifts that you have,
Masterful skills.
your masterful skills,
Thank you.
and make it smaller and shorter. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'd like it more fit to his.
More fit
his
to my.
She doesn't even know what you're trying to say.
It's very confusing, but all I'm saying is you're incredibly talented and you're a master craftsman at your work. So I think whatever he's asking you to do, I have all the confidence that you will be able to do it and make the sword beautiful and just perfect for his furry little self.
You're all giving me a headache now. Get to the point. What do you want me to do?
He wants you to make it more rapey, or
or like a scimitar, shape it better so I can use it. It's more like I show him like, look, here is my scimitar. This weapon I can. I just.
So you want it smaller?
Yes.
He wants it smaller. The cat is used to using a small sword,
And this
one's
is too big. This
for him
is-
to handle.
I'm like,
You want him to reshape the blade to be like a scimitar?
if you can. I know. You
I
have to
mean,
remove
it's
material.
also if it's a magical weapon, I don't think you can change it.
No, yeah, but in general, can you do that to a sword? Can you?
Yeah,
You would
sure,
have
you
to
could
melt.
melt
You
it
have to
down.
melt
Yeah,
it
you
down
melt
and
it
then
down.
use it to. All right. What are you paying?
What is reasonable for your skills?
He looks at you, looks at everyone else.
Ren's got this giant hat.
I'll do it for 5 gold.
Oh, that's a steal. I'll happily.
But the hilt of the sword is collateral. If for some reason it doesn't go right, I keep the hilt. So if he messes up the blade, he wants to keep the remainder of the sword.
I mean,
Sure. If it goes badly,
so in my head, I'm thinking,
it's going to come back to me anyway. So
yes. Walk out.
Leave it over there. He then he points to a table off to the side. Give me 3 days.
oh, I leave it. So
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
Yeah. Ching, ching. He just goes back to work.
while we're there, I just want to look around.
Yeah,
Is
you
there
should buy
anything?
something else.
There's
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
there.
just-
He has various weapons racked.
Anything that would pique my interest? Obviously, being ranged, I assume that he doesn't have anything really special. Just kind of run of the mill.
He's not.
Very judgmental.
Yeah, not really. Bows or anything of that sort. There
That'd be a
is-
Thatcher or
Yeah,
yeah,
a Fletcher.
Fletcher. That's it.
Yeah.
Does he happen to have like any small, like a paring knife or something like that?
There's definitely small. There's definitely knives.
Cut
Yeah.
cheese.
There's definitely knives.
I'd like,
throwing knives.
There's throwing knives.
sir,
Yep.
if you'd be ever so kind to point me in the direction of where you might have like a little knife that I can cut through dried like meats and maybe cheeses.
He stops again.
I'm really sorry. I'm also short and I can't
Look,
really reach.
He's
much.
this time he doesn't look at you. He's just kind of like talking while still staring at the anvil. He says, "Look around. If there's something that you want, bring it over. We can negotiate a price."
I'll help Philomena find
Ben,
anything
would
on
you
any
fetch
high
me-
reaching.
Would you fetch me
Ting.
that knife up
Ting.
there?
Yes,
Ting.
of course.
The one, not the one in the middle.
The one that's for a child, right?
Well, I'm
The letter
small.
opener.
Yeah, to her, it's this big knife. It's
It's
this
a butter knife.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
How
pick it
much
up
purchase
with like,
this one?
He takes it from you, tests it against the skin to make sure it's sharp to his standard. He cuts his skin just a little bit on his
Slices
finger. No, not his hand. Just,
Licks
just
it.
the tip of his finger. just
Before it goes
just enough to like draw blood that you can tell by his standard he's satisfied with it. He hands it back to you, blade. He spins it in his hand, blade down, and hands you the hilt. 3 silver.
I'll give you 3 silver. Here you go, sir. Thank you so much. I'm putting it in my.
He just pouches it
What's
and
that?
continues. Ting, ting.
gold.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's all I need. I mean, this place isn't gonna have anything. I would do throwing knives, but at this point, I'm happy to not have the sword on my side right now. For now.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Ash before we even leave and be like, "What's your plan for when this thing
What's your
ends
plan
up
here?"
back in its scabbard when we leave?"
When it happens, I will tell you.
Okay, that's not how that works. But okay, I'll see.
What's your plan?
But
I have an idea of a plan. I have a concept of a plan.
Yes.
Y'all, did we get everything that we need? Should we head back and see what Graddick's up to?
Yeah, I'm sure he's got himself into some trouble.
I mean,
Got
it's
me
kind of
deep
getting
into some
long in
trouble.
the afternoon. It's late in the afternoon, right? Maybe we should head back to the tavern and see what Graddick's doing. Maybe get a little more mead. I really liked it. It was delicious.
Check in with Jarell and
Yeah, it's good.
Jarrell.
see what's
Jarrell.
His friend
Jorrell.
Tyrone.
I don't know.
He's just a
I don't know.
Benjamin.
I don't want me know to
Better
accent
call
the
Tyrone.
Jorrell.
Send it edit better.
Jarell.
Emphasis on the rel.
Yeah. Listen, where I'm from, we call it Jorrell.
So we're headed back.
Doral's right.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
This is- I-
That's what I said.
Anyway, let's get back.
Yep.
Anyways, okay, so you guys head back to the Rusty Hook. Night has fallen at this
Set in
point,
flames.
and yeah, you walk in, and the bar is still very busy, especially by the standard of how the salty pour was over your couple days hanging there. This is still like really busy by comparison. It's died down from the hot point of when you left, and Graddick is laying on the table where you left with coins all around him, strumming on his lyre in the middle of like some sort of like solo performance, spinning as he's spinning on the table on his back as he's playing. And there's a little crowd gathered around.
Absolutely.
Oh, where's his fair maiden?
I mean,
Let's not worry about her.
yeah. She's still there. I mean,
I'll go sit at the bar.
okay.
As far away from him as possible.
Graddick, do you do anything upon seeing the mentor, or you're in the middle
My
of
friends!
Oh, you stop.
Welcome!
Okay.
So I'm like upside down as I see that.
Yeah.
Like, welcome back!
This place is really hopping. It's lively in here. I'm gonna sit at the bar with Benrith.
I just yell for a round for my friends.
Would you mind pulling out the chair for me? Help me up. Thanks.
Just pull up with the back of it, like,
Me pulling out the chair.
Yeah, we'll all sit down.
Sit down at the
I'm
bar.
ready for second dinner.
We don't want to
Moonsies.
bust up his scene, you know?
Yeah, he's doing his thing.
He's at the table that we're all sitting at before. Can't really fit with all that
So
all that
a
coin.
couple hours have passed. I'll say 2.5, 3.
Is Jarell there?
He is.
Jorrell?
I got wrong that time.
And
On purpose.
he comes over to you guys at the bar, and actually we'll say that he enters the Rusty Hook just a few moments after you do, like shortly thereafter. Like he had gone out to procure the necessary paperwork to get you an audience with the royal court, and he comes back with a parchment paper in hand.
Jorrell, how did you fare, my friend?
He kind of unrolls it and flashes it to you.
How does he
He goes,
work without a second hand?
What's
Yeah.
he does one of these and unrolls it. Good point. He does one of these and unrolls it.
Use his stuff.
He does one of these and unrolls it, and then kind of snaps it back shut.
Damn, we should have seen about getting him a fake hand at the blacksmith. That would have been
You
a
guys
nice
sell
gesture.
hooks, dude.
oh, fuck.
Is there a rusty hook over the bar?
There's not a
How much you charge for that hook?
Get the fish hook out of
Do I
it.
see anybody in the bar with any?
Oh yeah, there's some pirates. There's some.
Are any of them particularly fucked up?
You mean like drunk?
Yeah.
Or the
No,
bus?
yeah.
The hooks walked up.
Oh yeah. Any particularly?
One is an S shape.
Yeah, it's just been
Yeah.
like.
Use it as a corkscrew to
It's
take.
bent. Yeah, one's corkscrew shaped.
Are any of the pirates?
One's a fork.
with these hooks particularly fucked up?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Just imagine they're all cutlery.
Yeah, there's one gentleman with a hook hand, but it's the wrong hand.
Well,
I thought you could
that's
just it's the wrong hand. It's still the wrong hand. It's on his right hand.
But you
And
can
it's-
just turn it around.
I thought his was. Is he left-handed? I thought his was.
And
I thought he lost his dominance.
listen, the details aren't. What's important here is yes, there's a drunk guy with a hook.
All right, I'm gonna approach.
Braddock already made out with him. What do you want?
He's not friends.
Hours ago.
I'm gonna ask for 2 beers and approach the drunkest hook-clad pirate that I can
Hooker. The drunkest
Yeah.
hooker. The drunkest hooker in the lot. You want to approach the drunk?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And what do you say?
How does it fare, my friend? You look like you could use an ale. What'd you say? Oh, okay.
Another ale.
My good sir. What? You need one more ale?
Another ale.
I haven't even told you what I want yet.
You might get
All right, you
bargain
can have
for
my
it.
second ale, sure.
He hooks her back one, grabs the other, starts chugging them.
My friend, I have a question. I'm hoping that you are not too interested in your hook.
He
Maybe
pauses for a second, froth just running down his face.
How much would it cost to part you with your hook?
He like looks at the hook,
No.
looks at you. Wouldn't it be awesome if you had 2 hook hands?
How much would it be to part you with one of your hooks?
Yeah. He's
No,
a hook
he's-
foot.
I don't even use this one.
You don't want to know what this is for. How much would it part to leave?
How much would it cost to part him with his hook?
He's like totally. Give me a charisma, persuasion.
Fuck yes.
Give me a persuasion. See how
That's a 10. But can I get advantage by giving him 2 beers?
Wow, that's begging.
no. He takes.
Can I get advantage?
He takes
2 beers.
He takes his hook hand, slams it down into the bar, and just scratches across the surface and just glares at you.
Okay. Second question. Where did you get your hook hand?
Oh my god.
My dead father.
Hirsch leans in, hearing the conversation. He goes, "ID's up on the hook question." kind of grimacing at your.
Don't worry, so pick up on social cues.
Can I try to aid him in his adventure as I see this going over? Put my hand on his
I was
shoulder.
thinking
I have
about
a
how
good
cool-
rapport with these people.
Yeah.
Start thinking about how lame hook hands are.
Yeah.
Real men don't
What do you want
need
to
hooks.
say, Braddock?
So I just go there. Listen, my friend's clearly had a long day and an odd obsession with your hook, but I only can amount that to being how much he loves it and thinks it's special.
I'm very fond of your hooks.
He might even be willing to pay you something handsome for someone such as your stature with such a nice hook.
The way you say handsome,
I
really.
I grab out like 3 gold from my hand, just like playing with it in my hands.
I'm just.
The guy sitting on the. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
That's a nat 20
Okay.
for a total of 20.
The guy sitting in the
Especially got
the
dirty
guy
with
sitting in
20
the stool on the other side of you sees you playing with the 3 gold coins, and you can see him begin to unsheath a small dagger from under
See?
the bar.
Could get us stabbed here by my friends.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to go flashing. That was kind of what Hirsch was alluding at. Flashing gold around.
I look at him and I say, "Can I help you?"
Oh, here we go.
Our fight.
Lean takes a bottle, cracks it
I'm
open.
gonna grab his wrist
Does
and
Ash
say,
see-
"Can I help you?"
Does Ash see
Is
this
he
going
close
on?
Make a reflex save or a dexterity saving throw.
Bar fight. Let's do it.
Yep.
13. Listen, I just wanted to get a hook for my friend. Okay,
We could have.
Oh, we're gonna get a hook and a lot more.
I'm gonna get
A
a
couple
hook.
dead bodies.
I'm gonna get that hook.
I want to lean in and be like, so what do we need this hook for?
Jarrell lost his hand.
So
You don't even like Jaren.
I do.
the man next to you is kind of turning a dagger over in his hand, clearly eyeing the gold that you're now displaying to the patron on your left. And seeing the tension rising, you reach out your hand, correct, towards his hand. You grab onto his wrist
He scratches his hand.
and say, you grab a hook. No.
Ow! How was that grabbing?
Everyone's got hooks. You grab his hand and you say, is there something I can help you with, right?
You
And just in that moment, a butcher cleaver slams down onto the bar, and it's Hirsch. and he can see the rising tension in the room between the what's going on at the bar, and he goes, "Round of drinks for everyone," and kind of glares at you like, "Yo, knock it off,
All right, Hirsch.
cut it
take
short." And he pours he pulls out a bottle and a couple like shot glasses and kind of.
I'll let go and sort of.
And that's enough to appease the guy with the dagger, where he takes the shot and kind of like backs down. The hook hands dude takes the shot, and you have yours sitting in front of you. Go up. There's one for you as well, Graddick.
Thank you.
All right, I'll take a shot and lick my wounds, I guess.
That's the DM thing. He doesn't have a tavern set up back there for a fight.
I just wanted
I'll
to
make it happen.
All right,
I'll
I
make
guess.
it happen. Well, this is the
That's fine. I just wanted to hook for my buddy.
Theater of the mind could happen. No, I mean, if you want to continue to push the situation, obviously you can. I think that Hirsch is looking out in your best interest in terms of the demographic of clientele. But if you want to,
I'm gonna get that hook.
Do you say that to him? I go,
Yeah,
I'm gonna get that
I go to
hook.
cheers them and I like lean in close and say,
I'm gonna
I'm gonna get that hook.
Can I make
By the way,
a valiant effort?
it's
I would
super
like to try
rusty.
and-
It's super rusty and a poor, not rusty hook. It's super rusty and it's a poor make. It's like a real crappy hook.
Listen, it's a starter.
It's.
hook.
I would say it's bandaged to his hands too. It's not even like.
It's my first hook.
Oh.
It's plastic.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I
On the topic of this
Pick up the-
this conversation, Hirsch leans
Cork
into
on
you.
him, see if he hurt himself.
Didn't actually go to.
Got a cork on top.
Yeah.
Yo,
He's got scratches around his eyes where he went to rub his face.
Hirsch leans into you and says, Master Benrith,
yes, Hirsch.
Fern the dwarf could make you a hook if you need one.
I thought about that, but I had one right in front of me, so I figured I'd see if it was an option.
Okay, glad we're on the same page. All right then. All right.
Did you say fern?
Fern,
Fern.
Fern.
the
that
the
dude.
dwarf blacksmith
rude,
of the
rude dwarf.
horseshoe and hammer that you.
I thought he was nice.
I see fern.
Definitely.
I mean, you can always go back. And...
We like and dislike the same things.
Yeah. Great. Jorel.
Whatever
your name
I'm gonna call you Jay.
Yeah.
Jimmy. What have you got for us? Are we set to?
The paperwork is all taken care of here. We can head out in the morning if you'd like.
That sounds wonderful.
I'd like to volunteer to take lead on this mission.
Okay, noted.
Against my better judgment, I think that's a good idea, actually.
I like
Wait,
look over him in surprise. I'm like,
We're all catching on.
This is to see the royal family.
Don't make me regret.
No, what's that?
What is this for this person?
Yes,
to see the
it's
royal family?
a document, so you can go make your case to the lords and ladies of Dawnview and be granted permission, ideally, to go investigate the secluded tower in the Bay of Stars to figure out and possibly interrogate the witch in regards to what is occurring. But it's under the overwatch of Dawnview, so you need their permission in order to go do this.
Jorel, do you
Ideally, you need
do you
their permission.
foresee
don't have
any
to.
hiccups in this meeting with the leaders of Dawnview?
The High Council signed off on it with the contacts that I have through the Free Wardens.
So this is a formality.
It's a formality. Obviously, we can't march into the throne room and demand the visit of the witch, but I think this is our best course of action to seek our answers. My guess is as good as yours, friend, but I don't know where else the trail would lead beyond here.
All right.
If you have another alternative, we can certainly do that.
I'm just trying to figure out what we're walking into.
You know?
Yeah, is there anything we should possibly avoid when we're talking to the family? Like things like we shouldn't say or mention? Or
We should probably
Is there
be
certain-
on our best behavior.
oh,
Certainly,
Is there
we should be on our best
Definitely.
behavior.
definitely.
like a certain order in which we should
I think
speak
that
to
that
them?
general sentiment would be well carried.
The whole hook thing
Good behavior.
was a lesson. And how not to act.
I
You
mean,
don't say.
when we meet them, is there like a certain way in which we should greet them to not offend them?
As
Like,
lords and ladies, I would bow upon presentation.
and
I would be
courtesy,
on
obviously.
be on
first.
on
You're
good
already low to the
behavior.
ground, you have to.
I would speak to them in their appropriate manner.
Remove our hats, perhaps.
Remove hats. Good
So
idea.
I guess tonight, before we go on this adventure tomorrow, maybe we should all like clean ourselves up a little bit and make sure we're presentable.
That's a good idea, Philomena.
Run a comb through our fur, through our hair.
I was
So-
going to say.
What are you trying to imply?
Wait,
I'm very clean.
You're very cats are. I mean, tabaxis are always cleaning themselves. You are very clean, Ash. I'm just saying.
A
Like,
little
in
too
general.
in depthly sometimes.
Well, just
We
in
could save
general,
that for
maybe
private
clean
use.
ourselves up and make
Why are
sure
you
our
watching
clothes are
me when I
done
do
and-
it?
And pressed, maybe for tomorrow.
We just
More than I'm
as
hearing.
Lord and Lady, like we don't know their actual
Use your-
names.
Lord
I thought
Elgin
No, sport, yeah.
is the
Purring in
correct
between.
ruling. It's a family
Purrs get a little
name.
bit deeper
It's
sometimes.
a family name, but the current lord also bears the same name, Lord Elchin.
Elchin?
Elchin, Elchin. Elchin.
Are they humans, elves? What's
Humans.
the deal? Okay.
So would it be Lord and Lady Elshin then?
Presumably, yeah.
Penrith, what's your last name?
I don't have one.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Mine auto-corrected to Echinacea.
Echinacea?
Like,
Sounds
Lord
like
Echinacea!
That's like a disease or something.
Oh.
Lord.
Pharaoh. It's
I'm
not
like, why
right.
do I know that from the YouTube
My-
video?
Mine's Merriweather, just in case you're jotting things down.
Got it.
You know mine.
Cool.
Great. Shall we get some? What time are we heading there?
Oh, what time do you want to go on the? Yeah, bright and early. With dawn for dawn view. Yeah.
So I'm gonna finish drinking my mead and then turn in for the night.
Okay.
Same.
And clean up my clothes and everything and hang them out to dry.
Yeah, I suppose Benrith doesn't bathe often, so he's just gonna like
No.
hang his clothes and
Hang them outside.
Maybe,
Air
like-
them out.
splash some water in his face.
I
Okay.
thought it was the cheese in my satchel that it was actually Benrith. That was a little.
He took it, boots
Pun-
off, and he had
I
little
have some
plate
cheese of my own, actually. You wouldn't like it.
Is Joro staying up for a little bit?
For a
Probably
month.
for a little while. He's gonna tuck in as well.
Alright.
Is there something that
I'm
you?
gonna have like a quick conversation with
Yeah.
him.
What do you want to?
So as like I'm gonna walk over and tend to his hand, like change his wound, his garment
Okay.
or the
Dressing.
bandages. That's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Get ready for the hook.
Change.
Yeah.
She just puts a steak right in his.
It's gonna hurt a lot.
He has a fork.
and I'm so sorry about what happened to your hand. It's a tragedy, and I'm so sorry that like none of us could do more for you.
I think the years in service of the Free Wardens, it's honestly surprising something like this hasn't happened sooner. I'm lucky to have my life at this point. The things I've seen and the things I've done.
With all of the stuff that you've seen over time, I know like where I come from, my mother used to always tell us tales of people that could like actually replace the hand. Have you ever come across those people in your travels?
For the moment, I'm trying not to think about what could be. To be honest, it's upsetting me to think of the fact that I've lost my hand. However, there certainly is magic in Tellish that could, dare I say, help me.
And if
We'll have
like
to
you
see what
ever
happens.
did come across that, would that be like an option for you? Like magically having something replaced for you? Or would that be like a no-no?
Like,
For you personally.
I prefer to have a hand.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can find you someone that can do that for
The
you.
hook's a close second.
What about like a hook?
Nice and rusty.
Oh, we
She's
should
gonna
find
bring
the
the most ever again.
artificers. And they may come again. Go ahead.
I'm not here for it, so I'm just.
Anybody else want to do anything before they tuck in?
No.
I'm getting tucked in by my toothless friend.
Ooh.
We'll leave it at that.
Don't get stuck by the hook.
Oh,
Yep.
Does the sword come back?
That's a good question.
Now he's like, I just don't have three weapons anymore.
I have my bow,
Okay.
but I'm not touching it because I don't want someone to come back yet.
You go to bed without the sword in your possession.
Okay. Good. The voices are quiet.
Good? Everyone good?
Yeah.
Okay. So the next morning comes. Ash, upon waking up, you find the sword in your possession.
Oh,
Well,
Damn it.
You can only presume that Furin attempted to begin work on it first thing at dawn's light, and the thing returns to you.
And it's still the same, nothing different about it.
He definitely didn't get a chance to do the work on it that you had desired. But you are 5 gold shy after paying him to.
But he does not know.
He does not know what.
The sword disappeared from his hand.
Yeah, he's like, ching, hits anvil, the sword's gone, but he has 5 gold in his pocket. He goes, nah. It goes to something else.
I'm going to have to go visit him.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll give you a hug.
we're not going
So
back
now
to
we're on
last
our
night.
way to visit the royal family.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are ready to go, Joral's waiting in the common room in the morning. I assume the rest of you head down the stairs and.
Remember, it's my specialty in seducing the royal. So, if anything has to be done, just let me do it.
Well, we are trusting you.
Of course you are.
How,
I would never do anything to betray any of you.
so Jarrell's waiting for us, correct?
Yes.
Jarrell, how long will it take for us
Joral.
Doro.
Jarrell, how long
Jay.
will it take for us to
Jay,
arrive at the
Oh, it's-
family's? Is it a manor, I assume? Like
It's within the city confines, a half an hour. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how quick we want to get there, but it's close. It's just in the northern part of the city. We'll cross over one of the canals of the Furus River, and in the castle ward,
very well.
you'll know it when you see it, Philomena.
I'm excited to see it, but I'm also very, very anxious.
Benrith just looks like he's like spitting his hand a bunch and like
That's disgusting.
pushed his hair down. He's got a giant like.
You stay
My
in the back.
whiskers are nice and green.
The
My
back.
I
fur is
regretted
bright.
Somehow my charisma is still high.
My fresh braids.
My leather armor is nice and shiny. I look very presentable, but I still look
He's wearing a bow tie.
I do not. No, I do not wear bow tie. No, I do not. No.
yeah. I've completely changed into my fine clothing.
So we can
So very.
assume you guys are ready to go, and
Do you mind if I could introduce you to? I mean, you can absolutely do all the talking, but I kind of have like a background and kind of really good with other elites.
You sound a bit presumptuous, but sure.
Okay.
I think we could use all the help we can get on this one.
so I'm going to say that you guys head out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right now.
100%.
As you make your way north to the castle ward of Dawnview, the streets begin to widen. The smell of the fish market somewhat lessens from the air, and above several structures, flags of blue sailing vessel charge on a yellow field are dancing in the wind. You know these flags to be the crest of the city representing the rising dawn for its sailors. Reaching the castle gates, you are greeted by 2 gruff-looking men in tabards, again bearing the crest seen on the flags. Joral shows off the parchment signed to grant you an audience, and they step aside. Moving within the small inner courtyard, the 2 gate guards remain in place, but you are immediately accompanied by several other guards, clearly making sure you head as directly as possible to your destination without slight deviation. It has now become apparent to you that there are more castle guards than city watch in Dawnview, making it clear where the priorities lie. After ascending several sets of stairs, you enter a few smaller gatehouses and you come to a final set of doors. The large wooden doors bear iron knocks depicting the same symbol of a fish swallowing a sword's blade. The doors pull back to reveal a large, rather underwhelming chamber, and across the distance you see a single throne sitting raised on a dais. Large pillars line both sides of the chamber as torches flicker on wall sconces. Jorl steps forward and enters.
We'll follow.
Yep.
I'm gonna take my hood down on my cloak as we enter.
Ash plays with his whiskers as he walks in.
So the throne is empty. Jorl kind of looks to you and is like a little confused for a second. He says, well, clearly we are waiting on Lord Elchin's watch and not the other way around.
Royalty
And
will
remind you all to be on your best behavior for this.
Of course. This is
It is of the utmost importance that we convey our intentions to do good by Dawnview and to avoid the topic of the lockbox or any sort of allegations, and just really make it clear that we want to help the throne rid the Bay of Stars of whatever is plaguing it at the current moment and get to the bottom of this. We can use the position of the Free Wardens as a pretense and coat on its reputations as to our intentions and motivations. If anyone else has any suggestions,
I do have some sketches in my book of some things that we've seen.
we can
We can
use
show
those
those
if
soon.
if the need arises, for sure.
Is there one of us that might speak for the group, so we're all not just speaking at the same time when we meet? You, the two of you are, right?
I believe
I'm
we-
most certain to do the introductions, but I think
And Graddock, you're
Braddock
going to
is going
speak
to do the talking.
for all of us.
Do you see any help in mentioning the ring? Jorl.
To be honest, the situation of the ring frightens me at the moment, and I think that the context of what it represents and the possible repercussions of what it is capable of are beyond the scope of this conversation. It might add to confusions or suspicions
Yep.
towards us, and not in a good way. I don't think it's in our best interest to mention it unless you see an opportune moment.
I think that's a good point, and we should only mention what we need to
And no hooks.
keep our cards close to our chest. I imagine everyone in here has their hands, so I'm not too worried about
I
that.
think about it. I have like 2 hooks.
But do we all have our leg?
The ruler comes in, the clear stuff. Like,
It's golden. You're like,
Golden.
oh, goodness.
I'm gonna need that.
so I'd like to start off with one question.
Right now, we're just waiting for Lord and Lady
You're waiting.
Eldridge to appear.
Yeah.
Is there any seating? Or are we stuck?
Yeah, we
There's a couple tables off to the side. Clearly, in addition to being the throne room, it's also a grand hall or audience chamber where they have important meals in presence of the king. There's 2 long tables on each side in between the grand pillars.
Is there any sparklies or shiny things?
No.
Steel
No,
chains.
the throne is well crafted, but I would say it's wood with, like, velvet
Can't steal
lining.
that.
It's not
Nothing on the tables that are.
nope, the tables are bare at the moment.
Or anything.
The wall sconces, the torch sconces are probably made of like a nice bronze. They're not overly shiny, but they're royal quality.
Is there a steward or an attendant or a servant anywhere that we can speak with?
No, just a bare chamber.
Okay. There's no sign of any. Can we just kind of like
Just look
look around? Not like snoop, but does anything look out of place?
like
Graddock,
do we perceive?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. I'll show you some perception.
That one.
It's a 7 plus 1. 8. If you need the math.
Actually, why doesn't everyone give me a perception check? Graddock, you keep that 7.
We all get 8s.
Oof.
Oof, not to zero. It was a straight 7.
I got an 8.
A dirty 7.
Dirty 20. Actual guys.
No, I got a 7. I got a 7.
37.
37.
Nice.
Wow.
97's all around.
Hey,
That's
7's
21.
lucky. Yeah, there we go.
That's
21.
21 together.
We're all thinking really hard together.
So Ren, you begin hearing shuffling outside of the
Oh boy.
gate double doors that led into the chamber. You can hear like the shuffling
Oh,
of
they're shut behind us.
feet.
Okay. I'll notify the group.
What do you want to say?
There's
Sounds like people are coming.
Like,
Quickly.
I will come
Like
up next to my
she's-
sister and
Joral says, people?
Like boots,
Yeah.
like
Can
heavy,
I-
like
Yeah,
boots or like.
Can I-
You heard heavy
heels?
boots.
Yeah.
Get close to the door and hear. It sounds like a lot of people.
Mhm.
Joel, something doesn't seem right here.
So the doors
Burst open.
burst open.
As that happens, can I cast invisibility on myself?
Sure.
It's probably better if they don't see you anyways. You're like super greasy.
The doors burst open,
Small.
and there are 8 or so of the not the city guards, the royal guards that had previously let you in, as well as a large ogren type creature in a leather hood with a massive axe in his hand.
Oh, jeez.
And one of the guardsmen steps forward with a parchment paper and unrolls it, seeing you all, and calls out to you, saying, Joral Jiltston, Philomena Mayweather, Graddock Rivers, Ashen Whisperclaw, Red and Willa Barclay, and Binrith Pharaoh. You are under arrest by order of Lord Elchin and the High Council of the City of Dawnview for acts of witchcraft. Evidence of collusion with the Witch of the Bay of Stars is present in your desire to seek the witch out and free her. You will surrender peacefully to our custody, where you will be tried for treason against the throne.
It's fine.
You going invisible didn't really help us with that whole witchcraft thing right about now.
Well, they didn't.
He had a predetermined name of list. He doesn't recognize who's who. So he still called out your name.
Yeah.
He's
Doesn't
reading
quite-
from a script.
Doesn't quite
and
count
not-
how many people are in the room.
He goes, wait a minute.
Well,
math isn't a strong point. So
No.
I'd like to.
Excuse me. I would just like to say these sound like very, very large and very bold claims that have very, very, very serious implications. I think we should talk this out.
Joral steps forward and says, upon hearing that, he's like in agreement. And he says, we have authorization through the High Council for audience with Lord Elchin. What is this outrage? And the lead guardsman draws a long sword
Joel's gonna die.
he's gonna be
Couple
too
lizards
hungry.
for him.
and calls out, you will lay down your weapons under authorization of Lord Elchin.
Is there any way I could persuade this person?
You can try.
You can certainly try.
You can certainly try.
Why are you invisible? Okay, so
Doesn't matter. I'm
You
not gonna-
say that? He says that. Why are you? Oh, they're like, yo, there's invisible, dude.
No, I like. So
Zach, you're no longer visible.
I was hiding next to the door, and like when it opened, I just like the door went behind me. and
Sidestep,
then, like,
sure.
I
Okay.
just
He
disappeared as I was behind
us
me.
showing our witchcraft.
That's what I'm saying. So as even like bring up saying, excuse me, whoa, this seems like it's escalating very fast. As you can tell, me and my companions are travelers. Some of us have well-off means. A diligent servant of the city as yourself should be compensated for such dedicated and eager service. However, we're clearly not at fault here.
It's just like a monologue. They're like all like they're like looking at their swords, looking at Graddock, like looking at each other.
Look at her hat. It's massive.
I didn't bring it.
Why don't you
Yeah,
make,
I
a,
think
we're
why don't you
supposed to
make a
have-
persuasion check at this
Okay.
point?
I have a very nice dress on now.
That's a solid 9.
And with that, I'd like everyone to roll for initiative.
I was gonna say I wanted to.
No.
Go ahead.
I was actually gonna draw an arrow and
See?
yell out.
How that
Listen,
helped?
it was already gonna happen, and I was going to say,
If you would like to continue with this, before you strike at my compatriot, there will be an arrow through your eye.
think about this, and I want to roll intimidation just for 19. That would have been no. For intimidation,
-6.
it would have been a 19, but I don't think it would have done anything.
Valiant
I
effort.
think they were ready to kill us.
Yes, I knew it was going to happen.
And Mitz is walking down the hall.
He's like,
Yeah,
I'm out of
I'm
here.
out a window.
I'm very nimble.
All right.
so I
He's
can
like,
see
and
good.
Misty step. They're
Just Misty step on the street, walk away like Jason Bourne. With Moby playing in the background.
I don't know what I have.
Why Moby?
Was it Moby?
For this situation.
Yeah.
In
Oh, they don't have,
Bourne.
Like,
In what?
In
calm person
the
or
Bourne
anything.
movies.
I don't know.
One that goes.
I'm gonna cast see invisibility so I can find. I can shoot him.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Holy crap, he's huge.
Where?
Wow.
That's perfect.
I'd like to go sit in the throne. Okay.
Yeah, I said take a nap on the throne.
I mean, we are in the castle too. So, like, what are we going to kill all these guards?
Yeah, everyone dies.
Doing this in hopes that I roll
Yeah.
a double digit.
Can I be
Initiative.
Well, actually,
like
it's-
over in this corner?
Yep.
Sorry.
So who has fireball?
I have firebolt.
Same difference.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just smaller and way less effective.
Okay, let me get some initiatives.
I should have saved that 17 for my initiative. That's terrible. 7.
We've lost
That's-
it.
5, 6, 7.
She got a 1.
Oh,
Okay, fill me now.
I have a 6.
Okay,
Yo, we're
Fenrir.
dying.
15.
Gredic,
14.
Ashen,
7.
Red.
You mean Will?
No, I mean Red.
1.
Willow.
3.
That's with your modifiers.
Yes. Rig the modifier.
1 and 2. That's what we were laughing at.
She rolled a 3.
All right,
I'm in the front.
Ben.
I guess.
You take the shots and distract.
tucked into that corner, you're the first to react.
Shit. There's no windows here.
In
Though?
your visible state, no. It's a closed chamber.
Does he get advantage if he attacks them?
He gets a surprise attack, yeah.
Then he comes out.
He just says boo.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting that I've reach, so I'm going to go and surprise attack this
The
big
one in
guy.
the back,
Yeah.
closest to you? Or the big guy?
The big guy.
Well, the
I got a-
guy's in your
I
way.
got a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, but you'd have to stab in between people. You want to try and do that?
Not how a 10-foot reach works.
Yeah, but it's like, if I was trying to hit somebody in between you and Sarah, I still have to engage for you and Sarah.
They're just standing there. How is that?
Well, no, they're kind of lurching forward, but it's fine.
DM.
All right, then can I?
This game works.
I would like to get up right next to this guy, right, and then wait for them to move up, so that way I can.
You hold your action.
Yeah, I'll hold my attack.
There you go, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, there's an opening. There you go. Oh, look at that.
Perfect.
Like, magically, an opening appeared.
Yeah.
So,
How convenient.
and actually, I will use Hexblade's Curse, which isn't a spell, so I will stay invisible. On the big guy, and that means okay, it's not the one where he gets disadvantage on something, so I'm just gonna attack. 11 plus 5, 15, 16.
16 hits.
Oh, sick.
Squishy.
100.
So, D10, and then attack. Bonus damage roll. Go to your proficiency. Okay. So that is 7 plus 5. So 12.
12 damage.
12 damage. Then I will go and do my back my weapon attack, which is a 3. So that I assume misses.
3 misses.
And I'm no longer invisible.
Okay.
Don't say.
Braddock.
Where am I in this? Okay. So, I would like to. Yeah, I can position myself. I just want to position myself to hit everybody with a nice, sweet thunder wave.
Ooh.
So, I'm really annoyed at him for going invisible in the first place and just making us look bad in general. I'm not letting this go, okay?
For the people that were gonna try and kill us anyway.
Yeah, you, Benjamin.
Yeah.
Sorry for having
So I walk
spatial
up.
awareness that things
Someone
go
was
in.
getting seduced today. I guess it's gonna have to be you. Well. Or
Well,
I also do Constitution saving throw or take 11 damage or half.
Oh, sorry. Who's doing a Constitution saving throw?
Everyone in that cone.
Well, the cone is a 15-foot cone, right?
Yeah.
So it actually widens. So it'd be like 1 square, then 2 squares, then 3
It
squares.
says cube. The new rules.
Oh, it's
by
a
the way.
cube.
Yeah, it used to be cone, but it's
Yeah, I thought it
cube
was
now.
okay. So in how far of a how wide?
15. So still 15, but
So
it's
it's 3 wide. So you can do it in
Yeah.
a block of 3. So you're not gonna
Yep.
hit everyone.
I'm not getting everybody.
This is
okay.
you here. Do you want to do 3 forward?
I want to move here.
And 3 forward.
3
so
forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna miss these 3.
That's fine.
Okay. So how much damage? What is it?
What, it was what, 11 you said?
11 and then 13 Constitution saving.
Okay. So starting with the first guard, the one that's closest to you.
Do they take half if they pass it? Yeah. Do they get pushed back?
The
If
cube
they
also
fail.
has to be originating from you, so you'd have to move 1 step closer, I think.
That's fine.
Okay. So the first guard gets a 13.
He succeeds.
So he takes half, which is how much?
You round
5.
down 6, 5.
Okay. The one directly behind him passes with a 16, so he takes 5, 5, 5. All right. Guy to the left of the guy with the sword, so this one here. Wow, I just got 3 15s in a row.
Oh, man.
Then the one to the my far left, camera's far right. Yep. 14.
These are hardy boys, okay? They just
Beefy.
We'll do the last one. So this guy back
Big
here,
dude.
and then we'll do the ogre. 16. 15, 15, 15, 14, 16. And then the ogre.
I don't get these rolls.
Hold on.
12.
Oh,
And the ogre is
Dead.
his constitution, but he's got +3 con, so
Oh,
he got a 15 as well. So they all take 5 damage.
okay. Well, I stopped them up, boys.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah, it's still,
yeah, it's no damage.
Okay, anything else you want to do, Gradic?
I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on the cat.
Okay. I was like, what cat? Yeah. Cat. Okay. Which then makes it their turn. Okay. I'm gonna move here. Gonna turn. Gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Gradic get an opportunity attack.
Not if it goes this way.
Yeah, he pivoted pretty well. He's a limber on the
10, 15. That would be an opportunity. Well, you could go around too.
We each take 1 guy.
Everyone's one.
Nope, I'll take 2.
Yeah. I think I've got 2 right now as well, which is no bueno.
I have 3.
Yeah, you and I are very surrounded.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
so
that's Doral.
Yeah.
One of them.
let's start with the 2 on Ashen, I guess. So first one is gonna stab with his spear. 18.
That hits.
Please take 3 piercing damage. Okay.
Can't see me, that's fine.
One with the sword gets a 5.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yep. The one in front of Braddock gets a Gets a 14.
He knows my number.
Take 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
The one in front of Ren with the spear. 9. The one with the sword in front of Ren. Gets a 13.
No.
Okay. The other one with the spear that is next to Ren and Willow is going to stab at Willow. 20. For 4 piercing damage. And then the sword one, sorry, gets a 13. Is that a hit or a miss?
13's a miss on him.
Yeah,
Okay.
13's miss.
Oh, miss. Sorry.
Yep. Then we're at the 2 by Ben, the one with the guard with the sword. 15.
That's my armor class.
4 slashing damage. And the executioner. 23.
Nah, doesn't it?
Miss.
Hey, that matters. That matters. Oh God.
Take
Glad I bought help.
take 10,
Yeah.
10 slashing damage.
10.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Ow.
You should stay in
That's a big. That axe is bigger than you are, just to be clear.
He just like.
I come up to that guy's ankle.
Come on,
Ren,
jump.
Ren, it's your turn.
Okay, my turn. I'm last.
Yeah, she had a 1.
I got the 1.
Oh, that looks like a 7 on. Lol. All right, Ash.
Okay.
Yeah, 7.
So I'm gonna engage the one with the sword. I'm gonna just take a swipe at him. Well, actually, first I'm going to take sword. I'm going to pull it up to face. This is your time to shine. I need you to land hit. They're like,
What?
Talking to.
5.
Just praying. Shoots in the sky.
Yes, that is all I can do for now. I'm just.
What did you get? A 5?
I got a
As the
5.
total?
That's a total.
Okay, no.
That's not their armor class.
No, no. I just look at sword defeated like I hate you.
Okay, Philomena.
All right. I don't really have any of these guys.
You don't. You have to move.
I know. I'm gonna use my laser pointer. I'm going to move near. I'm gonna move near Willow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get behind Willow.
Mm-hmm.
And next to this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
And then. What? I'm gonna
Oh God, little here. Yeah,
I'm gonna turn into.
yeah. What you call it? Oh
So
my
Philomena's
God.
gonna.
Yes, I couldn't
get
remember. I was gonna
behind-
say Hero Quest.
Philomena's gonna get behind Willow, and
Yeah.
for a minute she's just gonna like really focus and concentrate and kind of like punch down. And I'm gonna turn into an ape.
Oh my God.
Okay. So Philomena tucks back here, and before everyone's eyes in the midst of combat, she turns into a large ape creature.
Silverback.
Breasts or no breasts?
Oh.
Do female Bigfoots have boobs? That's what I wanted to know.
Sound off in the
Yeah.
comments. And I get multi-attack. So I'm gonna first with my fist. I'm gonna roll and see if I can, if I'm close enough, if I can punch that guy.
Yep.
Punch you.
That's the most ape thing to do. It's like how does an ape fight? Yo, it's
Just like uppercuts.
So I just rolled a nat 20.
All right.
It's a
And
net.
then I
Punched
get
right in the
1d6 plus 3.
Roll that damage.
He has no face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I get 7 bludgeoning damage.
Plus 6.
There's 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah.
You now did 20, so it
Oh, yeah.
maxes up.
So what's the total?
11.
Okay.
No.
No,
Oh.
wait.
13.
You said 74.
No,
7 plus 6 is
7 plus
13.
13. Yeah.
I rolled a 4.
So
I get plus 3.
And
Yeah,
then
plus 6.
Right.
6.
So it's
13.
Willow, you're surrounded by these guardsmen who are swinging and slashing at you. You're doing your best to kind of evade them, and Philomena was off to your side, and then you kind of glance down and she's disappeared. But you see this large ape-like hand reach over your shoulder, grab the guard by the head, lift him up. He's suspended in the air, just kind of flailing. He actually drops his sword. You look over your shoulder for a second as she pulls it back and just snaps the guy's vertebrae over her knee.
So they're squishy.
Well,
I mean, I do get a second of multi as a
She
multi
like
attack.
jumped it. She didn't use.
well,
a lot
that's
of
one
movement.
down.
What's that?
She didn't use a lot of movement, but can you move and
Yeah,
then
you can.
I'm gonna move down, so I'm gonna be
Next to me. Or
next to.
As they're
to
screaming
Willow.
now, as they realize
Yeah,
they're about
they're
to
like-
get butchered.
Yeah. That monkey might not have breasts, but it definitely has a thick ass.
He does. He does. No,
Wow!
That monkey got back.
he's got cheeks.
This
This is
we should
this is North Star Miniatures, their Frostgrave line, and baby's got back.
It's
Oh
like
my
the
God.
Japanese beef jerky.
Silverback's got that.
Wow.
It is like.
Yeah,
Oh, you're ruining my immersion.
you're gonna make Brad a quick choice.
Yeah.
Listen,
You're staring at the whole time.
Yeah, multi.
it's not usually how I swing, but
Yeah.
listen, it can easily be
So I have
persuaded.
multi-attack.
Death by snoo
My
snoo.
second attack is I'm gonna pick up a rock.
No, rock. We're like inside.
Is there like a loose stone?
Well, you can just take
Why
the
don't you
bench.
take the
You can pick up the
attack?
bench.
Why
You
don't
want
you
to pick up the
bench?
bench?
No, she just carries around a rock.
I'm gonna pick up my cheeks. I'm holding onto a rock. I'm gonna pick up a bench.
Oh,
Oh, that's a 15.
15 is not hit.
That's fine.
oh, did you? That's with your modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
it's okay. Next time.
So you're just holding the bench?
I'm just gonna hold onto the bench.
And just waiting to smack them with
I'm
it.
gonna do a couple bench presses with the bench to get myself pumped up.
Let's get a pump.
You up.
You know, pump you up.
Of course, all we hear is guttural grunts.
Okay.
Willow has begun to run.
Yeah. Willow, it's your turn.
Oh my goodness.
So much has
Whoa.
happened.
Okay, so my plan
There's
is
monkeys and invisible people and
today
benches.
is something
None of it is
else.
magic though.
I am going to. I'm sure Philomena is going to be able to probably take care of this guy. So I want to actually. You've got two guys. I need this big dude,
Yep.
and then the one in front of Ren,
Yep.
and the one in front of Graddick. I'm going to cast Bane. So charisma save of 14.
Sorry, how many guards is it all day? Three. It's just
Two guards
Two
are.
guards and the big guy.
the big guy and then which guards again? I'm sorry.
The
point one more
one
time.
in front of Graddick and
Yep.
the one in front of Ren. These two.
Okay. Charisma save. So first guard gets a 13.
Yeah.
Second one gets a 2.
Yeah.
That fella.
And big guy. This is the one you want.
Yeah.
Gets
Got
a 4.
It's got
Nice.
It's
That's
all getting
good.
-4.
They're all getting -4 to their saves and attacks.
Good.
They wasted all the good rolls on me.
And then for my bonus action, throwing down that mace, baby. And for right now, I want to put it on the other side of this guy, so we're flanking.
Here?
Not big guy, the little dude.
Yeah,
right
here?
behind. Yeah, right behind.
Okay.
Hit her on the back of the head.
I can't attack with it right now, but I'm good for right now. I'm just
Bonk.
All right, Red.
I'm going to say first, oh my god, you have the wrong people. And then my body starts to glow.
We've already got a monkey.
my right eye flickers just briefly to purple.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start healing the group. Everyone within 30 feet of me is going to get...
Which is everyone.
No.
Including Ben.
Really?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, it's really close. 5, wait.
You're
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh, it might not be.
No.
It might not be Benrith. It might be everyone. Let me see that.
Sorry, but
Thanks.
it's the first one I called you by your actual name.
Well, would it be a straight line? 30 feet?
Well,
It's-
10. It's 10 feet diagonally. 10, 20, 30. It doesn't now.
Oh, you're just outside of it.
Yeah, you're
what
literally
it's turning.
one square off.
Turn left in your next turn.
10.
Yeah.
Well, no, because it'd be.
He's the GM.
I know.
This is
He's also my best friend, so I can argue against.
this is
10, 20,
just died.
30.
What's it?
Right?
Magic.
10, 20.
Here you
Third.
go, another one to argue with.
You're not. There's a gap here though, dude.
Yeah, but the 30 feet would go through the wall, wouldn't it?
DM, what's it?
10. I'm just wondering how you're getting that. 10, 20, 30 puts you here.
Is that
This is
not the
really
square
what
that
we
I'm
sound
No,
like.
it's not.
There's
You're
this,
right
and then
next
you're
Oh,
one
you can't
corner.
see your dude. Yeah,
You're just that.
Yeah.
you're the next square over.
That's all right.
Everyone gets 6 temporary healing points for this round.
Just want my 6 temp.
I was gonna give it to him.
Until you argue with
No,
He got
it
mouthy.
It was until I counted. I thought everybody was 30, and
Well,
he's
do-
five. You're 5 off. You're
Can
5
we trust
off.
you with numbers?
Wait a
No.
minute. Wait,
No, we
Can
can't.
I have
the pointer.
the pointer? I can move through allies, so I could actually move to here.
Nice
Then you
you
would
got
absolutely hit everybody.
Then I hit everyone.
Yep.
Okay.
He's
you were
5
just-
feet. He's one
But
square.
No, I get 3
You
opportunity
provoke-
attacks.
Yeah, let's
Don't worry
do that.
Don't worry.
Okay.
And
Get over here. Get over here, wait.
You have your
So you do it again. They
Yeah.
negate this, and we get the next.
You just
one.
dropped like 700
I
gold.
also have second wind, so.
Alright.
And that's my turn. Oh,
Okay.
yes, then that's my turn. I
That
can't.
was-
I can't
You
use
throw the
the
bill,
spell.
Oh, yeah.
Benrith, it's your
Could
turn.
be a spell.
All right. I'm just gonna swing at this big guy.
Mhm.
I was thinking I should swing at the other one. No, I'll swing at the big guy. So let's see.
Now,
That's gonna miss.
what'd you get? 2.
2. So I will do my polearm master attack. That is a 12 plus 5, 17.
Hits.
Okay. So it's a D4.
What'd you say? So we know that.
Yeah.
2
Mhm.
plus 3.
Meta gaming over there.
Seven-
Brain is writing in my notebook.
7 damage to the big guy.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to
So he's taking 19 all day.
move away. I'm gonna jump up onto that table over there. From around the pillar.
Disengage.
Yeah, well, no, I'll take opportunity attacks for sure, but
Both.
hopefully with -4 they get fucked.
Okay,
So
so
one has -4.
first
Oh,
first the guard that does not have the -4, he gets a 19.
Oh.
Wow.
Take 6 slashing damage.
Jesus.
Owie.
Getting that thing of healing.
Then big duder.
Big.
Big duder.
Oh
Big
boy.
boy.
Oh no.
With my
Did you roll -4?
I'm about to.
He just, I don't like
Did
these
you do it on the other one?
The guard didn't have the bane.
Oh,
That
right.
was one of the guards that didn't have the bane.
Oh.
21 with -4.
Oh.
Right.
Dirty?
Very dirty. Incredibly dirty. I'm
Icky
talking
21.
Septic water dirty.
Nice.
Oh.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Really should have stepped 1 square
Take
over it.
Yeah.
9 slashing damage.
That hurts.
What you at, bud?
Down to 1.
Hey!
You're ending your turn within 30 feet of him.
Yes, now he is
Yeah.
100%.
Now you have 6 temporary hit points. Okay, you're ending your turn with
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. He is 30. He is 30 exact. 5, 10,
So now you have 6.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, feels so much better now.
He's
They're
30.
gonna run to him.
Exactly. Yes.
But when they come into my melee range.
Anything else you want to do better?
I'm just gonna flick off. the guard. Not the big guy.
Gradic Rivers.
He's around the.
Gradic Rivers.
Gradic. I'm gonna try and charm the big dude.
You're going to try and what?
Charm the big guy.
Tong?
Charm.
Oh, charm. I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell's a
She-
chong?
Listen.
Give him some
Oh,
meat.
the-
I'm going to chong him.
Yeah.
The one that's bigger than everyone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm an ape right now, so this
Yes,
is
you
one
go
time.
bigger than you.
This is the
Wisdom
one
saving
time people are
throw
with me.
of 13 or higher.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Well,
Very wide.
And he's a really smart ogre.
Oh.
he passes.
You
Is
know
that
what?
what negative?
Oh, it's not with the -4.
Oh, here we go.
That's what I was just double checking. Saving.
See,
2.
He's still good.
Ah,
you know what?
It was close enough that I wanted to roll it in public.
Not as charming as you think.
No.
I could have gone your way.
Okay, well, who had? I gave it to the cat. I'll give
The cat.
my last bardic inspiration to.
I
To the 8.
could have used an inspiration before.
56.
Because these guys are squishy-ish.
So whose turn is it?
And I do not move.
We're gonna go with Jorl.
Jorl. Oh, I forgot about
He
that.
fights with disadvantage.
That's so mean.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Jorl's
Should give him a
public
hint,
too.
but-
Oh, he hits.
Oh, dang.
Rude.
What do you get?
He rolls better than I do.
That's a strong hand.
Oh, and that was one of the injured. It was one of the injured ones too. That got hit with the thunder wave, so he just
Nice.
Jorl runs forward and slashes at it with his sword,
I go to high five him.
chopping down the guardsman. Now we're at the enemies. There's a guardsman behind Ash who's gonna stab with his spear. A 6 is a miss.
Yes, it is.
There is a guardsman that is next to our Philomena ape who's going to stab with a spear. He gets an 11, so that's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sword guardsman diagonal from Ren. Going to slash, and that 20.
Oh,
What? I'm sorry, what? Right.
What in tarnation?
oh, we don't have anyone in silvery barbs or anything.
You're lucky. The roll's a 1. So it is going to be a total of
33. It's still gonna hurt.
You did.
100.
7, 8. It's going to be a total of 9 with
That's
the
fine.
crit. So that was the best case scenario.
Let's hope you don't get any more.
Best case scenario on a
big
crit.
dude.
Okay, spear one.
Explode Ben with it.
Spear one is gonna actually both spear ones, the one diagonal and the one in front of Graddick, are gonna stab out at Graddick.
Try it and see what happens.
First one, that's cocked. First one gets an 18.
Well, try again.
-4. That's one of the main ones.
That is one of the main ones. Crit, the crit would have been automatic anyways.
Yeah.
She can cancel crits.
With
But
what?
it's fine. Keep going.
Do you want to?
No.
With what?
No, she forgot. So just
We
keep
can
going.
do it.
Nope.
Do you want
have
to
a
cancel
reaction that cancels crits.
I do.
Yeah.
Chest
Chest
rolls.
rolls.
It cancels the hit
It
entirely or
cancels
the damage.
The
What is
right?
it?
So if you want to do that, you can drop it from 9 to 2 damage, which would be substantial.
And,
Yeah,
wait,
but
no,
I
it's,
just don't
it's
know what it
level
is.
5. Never mind.
Okay, I was like, I don't remember reading that. So it's
Oh
like,
my goodness.
I remember my first time playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Wait, so we're level 5?
Yeah, I'm level 5.
You are
I don't know
level
what you
5.
guys well.
Benchmark leveled up. All right. Sorry. So this is gonna get a -4 to see if it hits. So the total was 18.
Yep.
Would a 14 still hit?
Yeah,
you?
so it doesn't matter. Let's
Okay.
see.
So it still hits, and
Try again.
6 piercing damage. Second one
Well,
Oh.
yeah. I'll take them both at the same time. Hit it twice.
is also gonna hit because it's a 16, potentially -4. 12. Would a 12 pass your armor class? or
No, it wouldn't. So why don't you try and roll that 4 and see what happens, big boy.
Alright.
He's saying that as Graddick.
What I get? I can't see.
One.
Well,
I couldn't see behind the
I'm
damn-
just so
I was
delicious
trying
you wanted
get
to
it as
touch me
dramatic as
twice.
possible.
So 15.
And
Just,
this is another 6 damage.
12. Good thing I ate my Wheaties. I'm hardy enough to take it. Okay?
after that is 10. So
Now, 5, 10,
no.
15. Swordsman runs up, and the executioner is gonna.
That box is huge.
25.
It's literally almost the size
We have
of
an
you
ape
and
and
me.
an ogre fighting.
Yep.
This is King Kong.
I get an opportunity
takes out
attack when that
popcorn.
guy enters my
Yep.
combat range.
Some of your pocket cheese. You just sit down and start.
I've got bread and cheese, and I'm just like,
That is a dirty 20.
Hits.
how dirty is it?
Oh, that's 3 plus 3 plus 2 is 8 damage.
It does kill him because he was previously hit by the thunder wave.
Damn, you just
So he runs around the corner, Ben, around this pillar, and you're waiting on the table.
just like
And you sat down with your blades.
Oh wait, no, sorry, it's 2 less, so it's only 6 damage.
6 still
Sorry.
kills him because he
Okay.
had previously taken 5.
I forgot that the Curses on
That's
Okay, and the last thing we have to go here is the executioner, who's going to attack the ape.
Just bring it on.
like Donkey Kong. Get it? Because she's an ape.
What's your armor class as the ape? Because the he gets -4. What's your armor class as the ape?
Well,
You can only ask if it hits or not.
Does it hit?
it does not hit. One.
What is with this?
That metal's
the worst thing.
Can somebody weigh that? Make sure.
All right, Sarah.
Official D&D.
Philomena,
Yeah.
please take. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, boy. Please take 18 slashing damage.
Oh,
What?
Okay.
something.
Your
face is
Taking
just
any
like.
damages, Nate? Yeah.
So it takes from the temporary points first.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
Yes,
that's
yes.
temporary on top of that.
So
take
you only
18,
take
so you're
12.
only
She
12.
still doesn't look happy. Still
12
like,
from your 8
bro, no.
So ape smash.
Okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm still standing.
This is your we have the Hulk moment, and you're supposed to just pick him up and just
Yep. Ragdoll him.
All right. It's me. It's my turn.
no.
No, because I'm fired up right now. Just like hit me and I'm ready to go.
Ash.
Ash. Okay, so
You're up. You're on deck after Ash.
I'm gonna rip this.
Ash is gonna take and look at the guy that's right there with the spear, and I'm gonna engage him in Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat.
Ash is like this.
And that would be a dirty 19.
Hits.
So now D10. Would that be a 1?
for 10, isn't it?
No. Zeros is
10.
Oh, okay, so that's 10 damage.
He's dead.
Okay, so I just I slaughter him with the sword.
Turn and slash. Do you want to like slash or stab or?
I bring it down and cleave his head.
Okay, so like over his shoulder.
Just. And I'm like, see, sword? I told you. I would use you and let you have
Anything
this."
else you want to do besides creepily talking to
Um,
Zach?
Wait, let's turn around.
I'm like looking at him while this is happening. Like,
Because I haven't moved.
The sword actually. Wait, the sword wants to respond
Okay, all right.
because it hasn't done this yet this session.
Oh,
The sword. What did you say to it?
I said, see, I told you. I'd let you.
It says it's good to have you back, master.
Does anybody else hear this or no?
No.
Yeah. It's like, we will do good. We must speak later. So
Zoro was right.
since I haven't moved yet, my movement speed is actually double, so I can go 60 feet.
Uh-huh.
I want to go around and flank the guys on the other side, right
Yep.
next to where her spiritual weapon is.
Yep. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. You can get all the way around.
Yeah, because I got
Where
60.
Do you want to do here?
Yeah,
or
right there. Yeah, right there is good. I want to just engage that guy, and because now he's flanked, so I'll have advantage.
I'm gonna engage him from behind.
Oh, I don't. I'm
Okay.
going to.
All right.
My mighty sword.
Philomena, you're up.
okay.
Swinging that
I'm going
bitch.
to
Swinging that bench.
Yeah.
swing the bench first at this ugly dude with the meat cleaver.
Yep.
7 to hit.
Doesn't know.
Okay.
That's it.
But you-
And then I'm gonna do what? So I have multi-attack, so the first one didn't work. So I'm gonna
Yep.
try with my other hand, and I'm gonna try and punch him.
Yep.
The other bench.
Yeah.
No, you
swing it over your
benches.
Wow, it's at 2. You're
Two
going
twos.
to dice jail. You're going to So that's a 7
There's
again.
Willow. There is and Ren, I guess for that matter. There's thrashing to the left of you as these two Hulk-like creatures are engaging in combat. The executioner Ogren slashes down at the gorilla that you know to be Philomena, leaving a gash across her her shoulder and part of her torso. She slams the bench that she's wielding over this creature's head. You hear the crackling of wood and splinters shoot out, followed by a right hook of her her right hand across this creature's face, and you hear the cracking of its jaw, but it doesn't react at all as they're kind of just thumping into each other back and forth in a contest of strength.
Good.
Yeah.
Let them fight.
Willow, you are up.
Yes. I am going to. Can I hit the guy that's diagonal? to
Yep.
me? Yeah.
Sure can.
I'm thinking of the other game where we can. He has ours. But I just want to make sure. Well, actually, I was going to use spawn him anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I was going to attempt to pull the dead on that guy. So wisdom save for him.
What's the spell save?
14.
Minus a D4.
No,
Who you
not
doing?
him. The guy diagonal to me.
He fails.
Okay. Has he taken any damage yet?
That one has not.
Okay, so no.
That was one of the few not caught in the thunder wave.
So he takes 7. And is that plus my damage or is it just 7?
No, it's just
Just 7. So he takes 7 damage.
Okay.
And then I would like to my spiritual weapon, the one between my spiritual weapon and then Ren.
Yep.
It's flanking, so I have advantage.
Yep.
Not that I think that matters. That's a 7 and a 5.
No.
So it's just flailing, and there's my turn.
The spiritual weapon is
It's trying real hard.
yeah. There's too much chaos and everybody's dancing about, and the spiritual weapon is unable to find purchase as everybody is.
It hits Ash.
It doesn't quite hit Ash, but it hits air. It hits air. It's a big old air ball. Cool. That brings us to Ren.
Okay, so Ren's gonna keep up some healing for the group. So everyone gets 8 temporary hit points this time through. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna drop a spiritual weapon behind the big bad. So it's flanking with the big ape.
Ooh, advantage now.
And I'm going to roll a
Oh,
nat 20.
Nice.
So that is 1d8 automatically plus a d8. That's 11 plus my modifier, which is 5, so 16 damage to it. And then as my action,
Oh boy.
I'm going to toll the dead, the big bad. He has to pass a, what is it? Wisdom save of 14.
Don't forget to use that D4.
Mm-hmm.
He fails.
And he will take 9 necrotic damage, and that will be my
Nice.
turn. And again, she's like, not really magical, I guess. Kind of, a little bit.
I know this doesn't look good for our argument, but
Ash calls bullshit.
Top of the order, Benrith.
all right. So I am going to, from the top of this table, jump towards this guy.
Yep.
As I'm doing that, I'm going to Misty Step to this table and stab the big guy.
Cool.
You're brave.
And you can share the space with this with my weapon.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
want to be in a position where
Oh,
I'm
so you have advantage.
Is that a good enough? Will I get advantage from there?
Yeah.
Okay.
From both the hammer and the
Yeah.
ape. Yeah.
Cool.
The hammer doesn't do the damage though.
Well, from the ape. Yeah, you're flanking though still.
All right. 20. Does that hit? Dirty 20?
You got 20 hits.
Just checking.
The executioner's like, well, fuck me.
20. So that is 15 damage.
All right. So
Wait, that's it.
Ash, well, you and Braddock are kind of standing right near this, and you see Ben lunge off the table, glaive in hand,
Yeah, I wanna
and he
scare the shit out of
disappears
that
right
fucker.
before impaling that guardsman. At which point, on the opposite side of the chamber, Philomena, you're engaging in a struggle with this executioner, and Ben appears out of nowhere, his glaive impaling into the shoulder of this ogre creature, and he lets out a howl, turning towards you.
Come at me, big boy.
Come at me, Ray. He doesn't
I
give
got
a
your
shit.
case.
Braddock Rivers.
Right, so yeah, you called.
Braddock Rivers.
You have advantage if you do something now.
Well, I'm just gonna. You guys are all behind me.
Braddock's not gonna attack.
How much damage was it?
15.
15.
How can I position myself here to hit as many people as possible with a thunder wave? Can I hit these 3?
Yeah.
You'll hit.
But it's a little awkward.
Yeah.
You could hit the front. Yeah, you can hit the front 3.
These front 3 here.
Without
Choose
hitting
not to
Ren.
hit allies.
Without hitting Ren, yeah.
That's not my problem.
You can hit me. I'm fine.
You could
You're
definitely
fine.
run it in an outward cone where it's touching these two on the just the
Well,
tip.
cube.
Oh, it's a cube now. That's
Yeah.
right.
There is cones in D&D.
Yeah.
Cones. This is just a cube.
It's a little awkward.
That.
Yeah, if he drops the cone sideways.
Do the spiritual weapons take damage? So
I have something not
I think you're okay. Yes, to answer your question, I think you're
Okay.
just
Well, you have
just okay.
So
I'll allow it.
It's Constitution or Wisdom? Constitution saving throw 13.
Okay.
that's right.
First one
These two both have minus
passes. Middle one passes.
You know,
We
minus
minus 4.
4.
So the first one got a 20, so he's fine. The second one got a 15. Let's see what happens here.
4.
4.
Second one fails. Which
Thanks.
is going to be how much damage on the failure? Well, I guess I need to know for the success too.
13.
19 damage?
Yeah.
And the other one took 8?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do the last one.
Where
did that come from? I got 2 nat 20s.
Well, you're still taking half.
Okay, so 8
Oh no,
Eight.
he gets knocked back.
toast,
By my
8. This one had previously got hit by your first one. This one did not.
Okay.
So you killed 2 of them actually.
Congratulations.
There's 2 guards, then
It's a big-
executioner.
Oh, right on the other side of that guy.
Anything else you want to do, Greta?
I'd like to laugh. And also, I smell his stench as he like misty stepped over us.
Yeah, it's a
And
stinky
his gross.
Stinky step. I guess.
No, he's spit shining himself was what he
He
did.
splashed water on
I
his
took my
face.
clothes off and moved around and I
He
spit in
didn't
my
know.
head.
He just hung them outside like it gets magically clean.
Okay,
Air dried.
that makes it the enemy's turn. So the 2 guards are both going to swing at Willow. Ren.
There's 2 left.
One can hit Willow. Yeah, both of us
I was
hit
like,
Ren.
okay.
This
So I was
one-
like, there's only one next to me,
Right here.
so that's why I was thinking
Right here.
There's 2.
Both at Ren.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Cool.
Okay, so first one slashes with his sword. 13.
Does not.
Spear, second one. Nat 20. Oh my
That's fine.
god. I've gotten like 4 or 5 nat 20s this session.
As long as the big dude doesn't get it, that's all that matters.
It is 7.
Yeah.
7, 10, 13, 14. It's 14 damage all
That's
day.
fine. That's what temporary H is for, baby.
Okay, and then the executioner is gonna turn and swing on
Who?
Oh no.
Benrith, who just dealt the 15 damage.
Do it.
No.
Do it, boy.
Kill him.
Is he in range? What's his? He's 10.
Yeah.
He is in range.
I'm in.
Is he?
He's on the
Hold
table
on,
right
he's-
now.
No, but he has
Rolled an 18?
10-foot range though.
Yeah, but I'm right.
Minus D4.
Oh,
I
you
don't
okay.
think I have room to.
What's your armor class?
15.
So
I'm gonna cast
I'm
cut
gonna
it.
use the
Oh,
minus
Oh
D4.
no.
if I get a 4,
Oh no.
3.
so that's 15.
Well, I'm gonna use cutting words. And I'm gonna say, I think you suck, and you're not gonna hit him in the face. And you roll another D4 and see.
Oh.
So it's just gonna
It's
miss.
just
Yeah, it's just a miss.
Because it'll automatically go underneath his. 2.
2.
Yeah.
Big old miss. He's got 13 all day now.
Hell yeah.
Wolf. Yeah, that's
Wait,
that's
hold on.
close.
Can you use that as like a reaction? Do you have to do that on your turn preemptively?
Wait, no, I have to roll a die.
Spend 1 bardic inspiration die.
So yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a 1d6 I rolled instead, so it doesn't matter.
It's a reaction.
But yeah, you get
Yeah.
reaction, you spending your own bardic inspiration.
Yeah, that was my last part of
Got it.
consideration.
Cool.
Check.
Then you're good. Hell yeah, that's it, dude. That's nice. Good.
You've earned some
Yeah.
for it in.
So sorry, what did you want to say?
It's over now.
Cutting words. What did you want to say? It's over now.
I could say that.
Okay, so because the reason why I ask is because the Ogren turns and swings his cleaver into Benrith, and you swear it lands, and then you hear the whisper over your shoulder, Benrith, of Graddock's voice saying, "It's over now," and all of a sudden, the axe isn't in you and has missed and is lodged into the table. I hope I picked that up.
All right, that moment.
Yeah, Asher. All right, so Ash is going to look at Sword. Like,
Sword, let me have the bow again, and the next one I will give you.
I put him away, and I grab my bow, and I'm going to fire at the big boy. Because he's flanked, do I get advantage? No. Okay, it was
Not
worth a
at
shot.
range. My arrow.
Before you do, it switches back to the sword, and the sword says, "But Master, we're doing so well. It would be a shame for me to leave you now, Master." Okay.
You've made it happen.
So I'm gonna. How far away is the big dude?
Well, the big dude is
Can I get to him?
5, 10, 15. I don't know if there's a spot to squeeze in there.
Right behind the pillar?
Oh, yeah, right there. 5,
eight-
10, 15, 20.
I'm gonna.
Cheeks take
Yeah,
a lot of space.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right behind him.
Yep.
And
Squeeze between the cheeks.
I'm just gonna unload on him.
Yep.
I'm gonna give it everything I got.
Yep.
So that is technically.
That's gonna be character.
That's. Yeah, I actually want to reroll that, even though I'm probably gonna regret that. Yeah, that I should have stuck with it.
What was the first one?
It was an 11, but it would have
with your
been
bonfire?
13.
What was the second one?
It was a 6. Wait, 13 hit? If it does, that's tragic.
13 would have hit.
Oh well. it was honestly.
See a lesson.
No, it
If your
was.
dice is cocked, sometimes just roll with the punches.
Yeah, it was.
Give it a little shake. And see if it
So
evens out.
I'm gonna do my action surge, and I'm gonna take and swing at him again. 13.
13's missed.
There it is.
It's every other swing.
Yeah, no. 13's a hit.
All right. And that is 3 damage. So
Okay.
that is nothing tragic.
Hey, it's 3 less health than you had before.
Yeah.
True. Anything else, Ash?
Probably.
Nope. That's all I got. So
Philomena.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
Advantage.
yeah.
This guy is
Okay.
fucking
With the bench.
With the bench, I'm gonna roll. I got my
With
big.
Johnny.
I got my big dice.
Philomena with the bench off the tightrope.
Oh, that hits.
bad. See if those not 20.
That's a fat D20. What is going on there?
2 12s.
Almost.
It was almost a nat 20.
Plus your.
Plus your mod.
It's gonna hit.
So
17.
Hits.
Okay, and then I gotta roll up 6.
I like rolling on that now.
7.
7.
Yeah. That is
Damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. So is that the punch or the?
That's the fist.
Oh, okay, what was the first one?
No, she's rolling with advantage.
she rolled with advantage.
Ah,
This was the first
so you
attack.
punch,
Punch.
clocking him right in the chin with your A paw for 7
Wait,
damage.
more.
Yeah.
Wait, there's more. You can feel the crunching of his jaw under his fist.
All the Billy Mays.
Kind of haymaker him around, and then.
And then I'm gonna get the bench
Yep.
and try and swing at him again with the bench.
Yep.
Jeez.
It's a 17.
Good advantage.
Yeah, they roll.
Come on, 20.
Rick rolled that boy.
Almost.
Never.
Never. Says 2.
It's a never on the 2.
So that doesn't work.
No, you rolled 17.
Oh, 17. Okay, 17.
Oh my god.
I thought you rolled 2 at once.
Sorry. I just lost my place.
She put all her dice
22.
in dice jobs.
Okay.
So she might not have 2 to roll it.
And that's a 5.
And then you crunch the bench. I'm gonna have the bench break over his head.
Nice.
No
Are
more
you gonna
bench.
break it?
Yeah.
I hate my own stuff. I'm gonna have a just crack over his head. So, sorry, the second one was how much damage? 5.
5.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No.
No.
I'm gonna wait for my next turn.
Happy.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna count my shots.
Check out your ass.
Willow.
I'm gonna. You don't have to move it, but I'm gonna do my spiritual weapon over to that guy with the sword. And I'm gonna swing at him.
Back of the noggin.
2-1?
2 and a 1.
Wow.
You're pretty good today.
My God.
Did you get a 19 and a 20 at one point too?
Yeah.
We got 19 and 20. Oh wait, no,
No,
earlier
we
today.
got
Yes, I
one.
did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, we need.
So that's
Nice.
doing nothing.
Some crazy dice.
It's flailing around. It's really trying.
Time to spawn a new spiritual weapon because this
Yeah.
one is drunk.
It's a dud.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to.
It's a rubber mallet.
It's like hitting them with.
Yeah, because your spiritual weapon critted on the lantern adder
Yeah.
at one point. This one is missing everything. That one critted.
He worked really hard in that.
You need
street.
2 spiritual weapons. One, a name for one that's like the drunk one, and one that's the boss one.
We'll think about
You
it.
have 2 different maces. Yeah, think about it. We'll think about it.
Think about it.
We'll think about it.
And then I'm going to toll the dead on the shield guy in front of me.
Okay.
So 14 wisdom for him to beat.
Fails.
Oh, does he have any damage?
That one does not.
He doesn't? Alright. So 5 damage to him.
Okay.
Doesn't it?
I wonder if they regret their choices.
Yeah.
No wonder. These are the questions.
Besides
Should
my
we stop and
actions.
ask?
These are the different ones.
Excuse me.
We
How are you feeling about your decision?
benefit from keeping one of the guards on this. But
No, they must not know.
All right. Hold on. Okay. Joral is
I
going.
was just gonna ask, where's Jorl, man?
He had one hand.
He's going to.
Hold on.
He's blinding him with his.
Every other turn, he's taking a rest. Because his hand is bleeding.
It's gonna bloody
Oh,
stuff.
doesn't he have
every 5 minutes, he just tells me like,
Oh. Well. Still a miss.
Oh, dang it.
Jorl, stop
Hey.
slacking.
hey,
This is not dominant
he's
hand.
not a lefty.
Yeah.
No.
Ren, you're up.
Okay, we're going to get 10 temporary HP this round.
10 temporary
10 HP this round.
Jeez, what's going on?
Then the spiritual weapon is going to go on the big bad. And that is another nat 20.
She took my 20s this time.
That is what?
Your sister's making you really bad.
automatically.
Yeah.
And then
It's the high.
8 to 16, 21 damage out of the spiritual weapon. And then I'm going to toll the dead him. Wisdom save of 14. And I think he has
Yeah,
a
negative.
negative D4.
Yeah.
He fails.
And he will
Ren's trying
take-
real hard to get that MVP for this week.
3 damage.
Dude, huge turn. Okay, so
24 damage.
yeah, the spiritual weapon,
Plus I put
Do it.
10 health.
he turns in the scramble of Ash stabbing at his back, and just as he does, your spiritual hammer clocks him across the face, and he stumbles backwards a little bit, turning back towards you, at which point you blast him with Told Dead. And he drops down to one knee, and then using his cleaver, pulls himself back up.
He's on to phase 2, guys.
He's actually.
Yeah.
His second health bar pops up.
This isn't even his final form, okay?
And I say, we don't have to do this.
Yes.
Brings us back to the top of the order, Benrith.
Ash got hit. They need to die.
Benrith is just gonna swing away at this mofo.
Stabby, stabby.
So we will attack with our main attack. That is a 19, which with a Hexblade's Curse is a crit.
Nice.
So that is
Finally.
automatically 15 plus what I roll, which is another 10, so 25 damage.
Ben, bring us to Flavor Town.
As he's getting up, he's like rising up. And I just bring
You
my,
are so close.
bring
I
my
know.
glaive down.
I'm
and
glad
just
you got
like,
You guys collectively at level 3 did what?
60
60 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, as he's like getting up, I like stab down into it, so it's almost like
Yeah.
he rises into my blade.
Oh,
Awesome.
And then
He does the cave troll and Moria kind of stumble.
from there, can I kind of pole vault like over him and use the backhand attack to attack one of the other guards?
Hell yeah. I'll let you do that. Add one of these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still only counts as one. Listen, I take it out more in number.
Which one do you want to do? Sword or spear?
The sword one.
Okay.
So that's
Sword had 5 damage. No.
No.
Sword had nothing on it. It was spear had 5 damage on.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that was 17 plus 5.
Is it hit?
Okay.
So dirty 22.
14 damage. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I rolled the wrong.
Oh.
8 damage.
Okay.
Shit. Also wrong.
11
damage.
Sorry,
6
8.
damage.
Did I say 8? I'm in 33.
Yes.
6 damage. But I also gain 6 life from that guy dying.
Okay.
Because of Hexblade's Spirit.
Ooh.
So you, Ben, as described, the creature getting back to its stance from his upward position on top of the table. Ben stabs down with his glaive through the creature's head, coming out its jaw on the bottom, and pole vaults forward, ripping the glaive free and slamming the butt end of his glaive into the back head of this guard. It makes an audible thud that echoes through the chamber, and the guardsman kind of stumbles a little bit and turns back towards you, clearly dazed by the occurrence.
They surround.
It was at this point that
It was at this point that Graddock Rivers cleaned up on aisle 10. Graddock,
How many got left?
you got 2. 2 all day, both damage.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask a thunder wave. We'll all be fine.
Oh my god.
Do we want to
I have 17.
Yeah, we can leave one alive.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah, they have to die. I'm gonna just
Swear our
turn
campaign
and
ends.
cast just a fireball at whatever one was just damaged.
Yep, well,
Okay.
the swordman was most recently damaged, but both have been
Both.
damaged.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You pick.
6 on one, 5 on the other, I
Hold on.
believe.
I have to roll for actually hitting. 16
Hits.
Yeah.
hits. I think I rolled a 5 first. I'll take a 2.
Sorry, was that the swordsman or the
Doesn't matter. It's only 2.
Swordsman.
2 damage?
Doesn't matter. It's a cantrip, not a spell, so you can't say I'm doing magic.
Okay.
That's how that works. It's a cantrip.
That's a spell
Come on,
cast.
guys.
Let's think
It
about
doesn't take up a spell slot, so
The swordsman is going to slice at Ash behind him. That 20? Are you kidding? Dude.
Oh,
You
Sorry,
can
I mean,
start rolling on.
You got, I have been. I mean, more than I probably need to.
You're fine. HP. You're good.
I
What's that?
have.
Yeah, it's me. That's fine.
I mean, they're still getting their ass kicked, but I've been rolling more 20s than I have in any D&D session
I
ever.
rolled more 20s than all of
In a
us
single
together.
combat.
Yeah.
Then me and my
Seven slashing damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, with the with the double. Yeah, sorry. So it would be
It's 100.
12. It's 18 all day.
All right, so I take actually 8 damage total.
Okay.
All right, so which is fine.
And then the spearman is gonna stab at Willow. 10.
Nope.
Nope.
Just go.
Yeah. Ash, it is your turn.
I am going to just have fire in my eyes, and I'm going to swing at the guy's leg. I want to take.
That's the
his
guy
leg.
that just hit you too for all
Yeah,
the damage.
I want to swing at his leg.
Yeah.
I want to amputate it.
My leg!
That would be a 13.
Hits.
All right.
Oh no, sorry, it does not hit.
Oh, because I went for something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I got greedy. I wanted to hurt him. So, I guess with that, that's that. I mean, I don't have anything else I can use right now.
Ash does have those orange eyes.
Yeah, I'm very like it's just burning. So that was it. It does not matter what happens here.
Philomena.
Will die.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
So both of these guys have had damage.
Yes.
yep. Okay.
Just clean them up.
Yeah, just
Just, you know,
if you even
Put it up.
just hit him.
you just
Clean
have to
up on
whip them with your
If you
hair.
gorilla breath on them, they are dead.
Yeah.
And you have 2 attacks too. And
Clean
you
up in the banana aisle.
and you probably have advantage on both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No matter where you're going.
19.
I
Hits.
think that's gonna happen.
Definitely.
Did you do advantage on that sword hit? You did. Okay.
Yeah, it was not great.
Seven.
I'm getting 11s and 6s
7
a lot.
damage I'm gonna swing and punch the first guy right in the face. Just punch right
He's
through.
dead.
You hear the cracking.
Right
You hear the
through his
cracking
fist,
of
face to
bone.
fist style.
You hear the cracking of bone as you make connection with your fist, and his nose just completely flattens, and blood just pours out, and he drops completely limp.
I
He's
gave him
okay.
10 HP.
He'll be okay. He'll be okay.
But he's gonna be okay,
He'll be
right?
okay though, right? Okay, so then I can do.
Bring him back
Can
just
I,
to kill him.
can I move?
Do you have a
and swing?
reach? You kind of have a hard time squeezing in there, but I don't.
She
Whatever.
can push me out of the way.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. Make the other attack.
Okay.
I will gladly use my
Yeah,
reaction
yeah.
to step aside for the monkey.
11, 16.
Oh, yeah.
But she was aiming for its leg.
Yeah.
First leg, and then
Oh, it's dead. It's...
7.
Okay.
So that's me. Oh, I don't have the bench, but I guess I can.
Like that bench.
You're just punching people.
I'm just punching people at this point, so I'm just.
All right,
gonna
so-
do my other fist.
Philomena charges forward, punching the one directly in the face, just crushing his skull. Second one you punch flies back into the double doors of the thing and
Like
collapses.
Dave Chappelle.
And the chamber is empty. Limp bodies of guards all around you, and the large ogre creature who has been pierced through the head.
Not one bit of magic spent, guys.
This is all
I'm
Doral,
gonna
Doral,
change back into myself as Philomena at this point.
Doral.
Quick use second wind to give myself
Okay.
extra roll for
You know what? I'm gonna do the same.
I can just cast.
Doral says to
Okay,
you
it's
in
fine.
frantic
I don't
tonality, this is not good. We have to get out of here.
Do you know a way of quick escape?
Is there a sewer?
In that moment, you hear the tolling of a bell.
It's not me, guys.
It's
not me either.
probably the city bell, like a church or a.
No.
You hear ding, ding,
For whom the bell tolls.
ding.
Can I
They're calling
peek
for
out the
help.
doorway here and see if there's any?
There's gonna be like a million people coming.
So-
In the-
Mm-hmm.
While that is going on, I must do one thing. I run up. I run up on chair, the throne. I scratch it. I say, "Look away!" Drop trowel and poop on it.
This is what they
We're
think
all
of royalty.
out of the room while he's like,
Just edit that out.
No.
I'm drawing that.
Okay. So sorry. Ben, you want to go towards, or was that Braddock wants to go
I want to go
towards
towards the door.
and look
Think
at the
about
two of
that.
you?
Sure, I'll go with him.
Okay, the
Just
two
like-
of you go towards the main door.
You're like way too close to me. Fuck off.
Ash goes to the face of the throne,
Yes.
and that's what we're gonna call for today. Okay.
Listen,
Awesome.
I think we just assume our roles as the.
We're gonna
leaders of this.
benchmark level up to 4.
We're at 4.
Or sorry, 5. Excuse me. Thank
Jeez.
you. Benchmark level up from 4 to 5. Everyone.
Touch.
Oh, we should probably roll.
We'll roll.
right?
Yeah, we'll roll our hit dice now.
Okay.
Why is he
Live.
buttoning up so quickly?
Yep.
So we're gonna die.
Yeah. D10.
Yeah. Who wants to start?
I'll go. Let's start from me today.
Do
I have
it.
a good feeling
Do
about
it, do
this.
it.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready?
we do.
Ready.
3, 2, 1. Come up and 8 all day.
It's an 8.
Not the dice tray.
Totally missed.
You know what? I'll allow it. Braddock with the big 8. Plus your con. Is it just 8?
I think it's a 9.
Okay,
This is
cool.
fun.
We'll go clockwise. Ash,
All right, let's.
you're last today,
Give me
man.
10. Give me 10. Give me 10. Give me 10. I got a 4 plus my
Could be worse.
yeah with my con modifier, so I'm gonna get a total of. I'm not seeing it. My brain.
Constitution.
Oh
No.
no!
Left
No, you go all the way. Oh, 7. So I got 7 total.
Okay, cool.
So I got.
All right, well,
50 health.
4, 5, 6, 7.
cool. And so far, pretty good.
5 total.
Nice. All right, Philomena.
5.
All right, Ben.
I'm taking another level of Warlock, so I'll roll a d8. 2, so that is 4.
Ouch.
Well, you can't all be as strong as me.
As always, thank you so much for watching. Please take the time to subscribe and like our videos. It really helps out the channel. We appreciate you viewing. And until next time,
Stay
Bye-bye.
fresh, cheese bags.
Fresh.
love you all.
cheeses.
See you next time. Woo. Nerds.
Nerds on.